I think we're all good. Welcome to Failure Friday.
Hey, doing the audio.
Yeah.
Testing, 1, 2, 3.
Don't say fucka bugga.
You're the one that said the fucking bugger, buddy.
I'm definitely quieter. I think just bring down the bass boost. There we go. Should be. It's not fucking Hypnotoad.
Yeah, you wanted the bass boosted version.
Oh, yeah, true.
Now I'm gonna mute my music and then just double check on my end.
But yes, we are returning back to Cybertron. Where there is only. Wait a minute.
Wait, cotton picking minute, wait. Yeah, I seem to be fine.
Yeah, we seem to be alright.
Now I need to compare it to the game audio, but.
Well, the game audio
We'll
is
see in
not
a
turned
second.
on. Ha! Boop! Now it is. And then I can then go to scene and scene. Scene.
And scene.
But yes, we're returning back with the Autobot faction. Because I remember we finished all of the Decepticon stuff last time.
So he's now being a good boy. Yay.
Yeah! I do love some of the designs. It was just unique in its own way. But who do I wish to be?
Do you want to be Gary?
Hello, Gary. I'll just go with Optimus. Then I can test the volumes. But it's been a very weird few days at the moment. It's like everyone that I know, we've all had to have some sort of a nap for the last couple of days.
Iacon, the capital city of the Autobots, is crumbling under the onslaught of Megatron and his Decepticons. Rumors have spread of the defeat of Omega Supreme and Autobot leader Zeta Prime. If the Autobots have any hope to band
I think
together
everything's
and
coming
repel
through,
the
right?
enemy, a new hero must
Yeah.
emerge.
Just audio checkage.
Check that audio.
Nyom.
Yeah, that seems alright. Is Bumblebee that Red Bull car in Gran Turismo 4? It looks like it.
You're a skilled fighter, but you shouldn't be out here alone. Autobots are no longer safe in Iacon.
The Decepticons control the airwaves. The only secure way to communicate is by messenger. I volunteered. Name's Bumblebee.
Ratchet, this Autobot needs repairs.
My god, Bumblebee actually making complete sentences without having to use the radio to converse.
I have important information for him.
I am Optimus.
And your name is
Sir,
now
I need
Shitpiece.
to tell you this, but our leader Zeta Prime is dead.
Megatron. What of the High Council?
They've gone into hiding, cut all communication with the outside. Optimus, with Zeta Prime gone, our forces are directionless,
Megatron.
ineffective.
The Council will emerge when it's safer. In the meantime, Ratchet, Bumblebee, you're with me.
Instantly love it. And yes, I now sense the irony of me playing this as well as the whole Activision thing going through at the minute.
Megatron is
It's like, oh, well, all of these are going to be coming to the Xbox Game Pass at some point, hopefully. I mean, Hasbro wants them to. It's Activision that's being the pain in the ass.
We are at our weakest with Zeta Prime.
It's like, we've
gone.
lost it. Well, then
Megatron
find
can
it.
take the city over my twisted, lifeless
We lost it
shell.
again.
Prefer no
Find
further
another
loss
one.
of life, Bumblebee.
Found it,
Focus
lost
on the
it,
task at hand, Autobots.
asked for it, signed duplicates of folders and files.
Buried it on the ground, took it out the previous
Jetfire,
years.
This is Optimus. Glad you're still airborne.
What
What's
the
your
fuck they
status?
called? You know, like when you put a pod in the ground, it's got like random bits of crap, and it's
Time
like,
capsule.
okay,
Prime.
that's the word I was looking for. Thank you.
He's dead. What are we going to do?
I have assumed temporary command, Jetfire.
Just remember,
Let
I
the
did
rest
one
of your
of those
flight
many years
squadrons
ago.
know.
I wonder if it's
Don't
still in.
worry, you'll get those guns
I
on.
wonder if it's still there, or if it's been lost to time.
Not now, Ratchet. Jetfire
Probably the
needs
latter.
those guns online.
Warship. It is pretty weird that the warship just looks like a giant version of Starscream. Like, the design of the warships still look like Seekers. It's like you can still see the F-14 design in an alien ship. It's like, it's still a bit weird. Machine gun.
Well, plus I'm going to be watching you through the stream because it's Discord, you know that?
Yeah. I forgot. Hang on. I forgot. Fucking buggery. There you go.
Buddling. And beep. We.
Autobots, engage the enemy.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the different voices in this. I was like, yep, I hear that one. Nolan North
Let up, Autobots.
strikes again.
All of the Nolan North.
And he bled. During
Take a drink. Take a drink.
first one. I gotta refill my bottle.
Oh, I was thirsty.
I'm dying over here! Come on, help me.
Well, then do it then, Ratchet. You're supposed to be the medic. Alright, fine. Be that way.
Yes, for I'm the one who heals, aren't I, Ratchet? It's not my fucking job!
Shotgun.
Marshmallow gun.
You know, I wonder if
Dive again.
I wonder if we're gonna get some of the drones
Autobots,
from the
engage the enemy.
Hasbro game figure series or whatever that they're doing at the minute.
Maybe.
Because, you know, currently we've got Bumblebee, Cliffjumper, Barricade, Optimus, and Megatron so far in the series. But they've already been announced. There's already like pre-orders and everything like that coming up through Hasbro. But yeah, I mean, to say that some of the Autobots and some of the Decepticon drones
Let up, Autobots. Keep going. For Zeta
are quite similar. It'd be nice to still have them as figures as well, if you're going for like a full collection sort of thing. You know, the army builder packs or whatnot, like in a 4-pack of figures or something. You get 2 Autobot ones and 2 Decepticon ones, but they essentially turn into the same thing, just with slight tweaks because of their, you know, Decepticons are more angular. And, you know, you can tell the Autobots a little bit more rounder. They've still got lots of straight lines, but they seem to be smoothed out.
That's wall right there.
I know. I just wanted to try and see if I could turn the camera under truck mode. God!
But yeah, he doesn't look like a truck in this. He looks like a very flat pickup.
Kind of like an APC. Well, if it was
Yeah, I
like a
can see
human
an
size,
APC.
it'd be APC because big back, flat end rear, and then yeah,
Or it's just
Very
like it's a
full,
slam
it's a
van,
battering
just
ram.
very heavily slammed.
yeah.
There's like hardly any room in the cockpit. It's just like I can't see through centimeter windscreen.
I still love the fact that like the gun isn't just in the hand; it's the full arm.
And now it's empty. Oh, my
The
brain.
controls for the planetary guns. Activate them now.
Yes, press the buttons.
Beep boop boop.
I am the computer.
Take that, Decepticons!
This is far from over, Bumblebee. The skies might be clear, but our ground forces are in disarray.
Optimus, if we can get the communication grid back online,
Yeah,
we'll be able
with
to
the buildings
coordinate
that
our
like literally just
The communication
fold
grid
away
is
its
in the
walls,
Decagon.
and then all of a sudden
If we get
turrets
there
are
in
just
time,
coming out of them.
We've got a chance.
So are you saying that, you know, out of a full tower,
Every
only
second
70% is actually a building, the rest of it
Not
is just
bad for a
like
temporary
a turret.
command,
A
Optimus.
huge ass turret, yeah.
The High Council of Elders.
Oh no, he's trying to get away, get him.
I'm merely a stand-in.
Let me ask you a question there, my dear Decepticon. You
you
right
go.
there, buddy?
Where do you think you're going?
Oh, yeah, you fucked up there.
Nearly.
Oh no, I'm being shot at.
Hey, Primus, you're here!
Or you could literally do like, I mean, like literally if they were doing figures, then either like a multi-pack for 2 Autobots, 2 Decepticons, or like literally all 4 versions. So you got the plane, the car, the heavy, and the massive thing. Which is normally like the ones with like machine guns, like the miniguns and whatnot, in their arms. Just thoughts.
Automated repair systems are still functioning. Autobots, onto the lift.
Alright, Ratchet. So I was the one in charge.
Fine, you can say my job. I'll just go home and have a robo nap.
Okay, then.
My robo siesta.
I guess a random bug there. Yeah, the elevator dropped and like, okay, but why am I still up here and everyone else is down there?
You accidentally engaged hover mode.
Move, quickly. Oh, Optimus, I'm picking up a concentrate.
Yes, I was gonna say the exact same thing, yeah.
I wonder if you scan them, the things around here, Ratchet, maybe you'll find out if anything is actually
thing, Ratchet?
wanting to mate with the female.
I'm reading a massive surge of
Get a massive search of what now?
There was nothing we could do, Bumblebee.
Well, if no one knows wanted to run out in front, and so be it, let him.
Back on my feet!
Did he just say let go of my feet?
I'm back on my feet.
Optimus, this is
I definitely heard the feet there. It's just like I didn't hear the bit before. It's just like
I couldn't stop them all.
Roger that.
Roger that. Let me start with another thing. pew, 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 pew.
Because even though they've not really got much of a design for the drones and stuff, it would just work to be like, as I say, army villages. And then yes, I know there's things.
Not sorry there, Rocket.
That Decepticon punk.
It'll be fine.
He's just resting.
In pieces.
Bit of
Low
rooms
ammo.
over here, bit of rooms over there.
And a tiny bit over there, staining the wall. Had to get my Kung Fu Panda reference in. Because like a while ago I rewatched them all and was like, yay.
I like it.
Yeah, I was watching, it was like I remember too. Because it's like, pieces over here, pieces over there, and it's like, bit over there staining the wall. The very evil peacock.
Let's do this.
There's stairs, mate. You can just walk up them. You don't need to drive everywhere. God, Transformers. Don't care about their own atmosphere, do they?
No, not at all.
Optimus, inbound Decepticon seekers. I think you can take them out with the gun emplacements.
Understood.
I mean, like this one.
Autobots, man the
How
church.
convenient.
Yeah. But no, like if they do find it, I mean, technically they don't even need to find them. Do you know how like there is a modding community for this game for those that had it on PC? Just contact them. It's like,
Well-
yeah, we've lost the main files and everything, but you seem to have them, right? Yeah, we have them. We even actually managed to bypass the like games for Windows launcher thing so that we can actually still play an offline mode. And then yeah, you just have to then turn, if they're doing it, I guess they're going to be reopening servers. I mean, they did it for Call of Duty, doing it for Call of Duty. They reopened all of the original servers for multiplayer, so I guess what, you know, you could just literally turn the server back on for the Transformers games as well.
Maybe.
Nice shooting, Optimus. Air raid and I have
Nice.
control of the skies now.
Thanks, Jetfire. We need to get to the Decagon fast. Are the Iacon speedways still drivable?
From the sky, they look barely usable. You can try. Good luck, Optimus. With Zeta Prime gone, we're all looking to you now.
I'll do my best. Autobots,
What the fuck are
roll
you looking at
out.
me for? How do you do shit?
Come on, rat shit. And shit piece. Damn it, shit piece.
Do you think there's someone out there who can read and write Sabaternian?
I mean, there's plenty of people that have decoded things because that's how Hasbro like to hide things. In trailers and in game trailers and stuff, they'll hide
So I
things in
would say
plain
you
sight, but
speak it, but there's
Speak
not
it.
really.
it's not really
Yeah,
language.
there's not many samples of actual spoken. So yeah, you can read and write it. It's near enough like a dead language, if anything.
Mhm.
Autobot signatures detected in Eastern Access Highway.
Ah yes, the auto tune.
Optimus, that was Soundwave!
Yeah, multitude. No, 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 no.
No, 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 no.
It's like if I had like the voice changer app and there was like an auto tune thing. And I was like, yeah, I would totally like, yes, I am Sandra. Oh no!
Damage report. Is anyone hurt?
Yes,
Nothing you can't fix.
I'm missing a
Bumblebee,
leg.
It wouldn't kill you to exercise caution.
Alright, just run off without me then, yeah. Nobody asks me.
Don't want to be here anymore.
Oh, screw you guys.
You guys suck.
Snipers.
We'll flush him out, Optimus!
Not it.
We can't afford not to be precise.
We've got to get back to the speedway.
Yeah, it's kind of like, you know, like the side job of like, oh yeah, like revive everyone. It's like, well, if you want me to revive everyone, supply me with the actual medical gun. And yet, so far, I've not seen a normal medical gun just sat on the floor willy-nilly for anyone to pick up. Which means that you're deliberately making it so we have to play as Ratchet in the first chapter.
God damn it! It's like, can't you pick up? Can you revive people without the medical guns? It's like, you know that like normal games. It's like you just pick the guy up, like, come on.
Nah, you have to have the medical gun to revive.
Take that, Decepticon.
I will shoot you. Ow. I will shoot you again. Ow. I will shoot you a third. Ow.
Weapon cooling complete.
Stop it. That's resets me. Now I died. Dead.
It makes me flinch.
Out of my way.
There's the exit!
He was laying down on the job. Shoots a round into him.
Just downed another one.
Oh, it could have been the same one. You never know.
Nobody knows.
You may rejoice, citizens of Iacon. Your new ruler.
What you doing?
What you doing there, buddy?
Where are you going?
By the burdens of freedom and choice. Henceforth,
Ah, he's having a nap.
my will is the only guidance you require. Rewards or and face destruction.
Now I'll destruct your face.
With my face. Wait.
Yes, that makes sense. Bink.
Alert. Autobots detected. Destroy them.
Oh no, how did they see me through this barrier?
One less Decepticon to worry about.
To say that Ratchet's got a healing gun is not doing very well today.
Not a good hero.
No. He's being the world's shittest, like, healing NPC ever.
Although now because you're using the machine gun, I'm now thinking about that thing that happened yesterday. For those who do not know, we went and saw Oppenheimer yesterday. But just before, like, just as I was getting to the cinema, we overheard a random person's laugh,
There's a huge faction of Decepticons
which we
massing
ended up
outside the Decagon's main gate.
Take
With
out
the
as
machine
many
gun
as you
laughter.
can.
Understood. And Optimus, glad to see you finally stepped up.
Just doing what needs to be
and it's
done.
just like, got your machine gun, so my brain's going, ah! Like, I shouldn't. Yeah, he's fine. Ratchet just runs him over.
Megatron has somehow found a way to weaponize Dark Energon.
Energon?
Dark Energon is the source
Dark
of these
Energon?
crystals.
Dark Energon? Dark Energon? Yes! Dark Energon!
See it through.
What's he using? Dark energy. Dark energy.
What type of Energon? Dark.
Couldn't it be no vanilla?
Decepticon war
We're
machine.
gonna have vanilla, vanilla
Red
energy.
velvet, maybe?
They're used
Does it
to
taste
Red
nice?
velvet?
Dark Energon.
Oh look, Dark Energon.
Shoot its lights out.
Shoot it in the leg. Looks less like a war machine, more like like a drill, like a something like
It's essentially what it
Minecraft
is.
game.
It's a drill.
Oh no, you shot my leg off. What will I do?
Pew, 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 pew.
Minor repairs.
Ratchet. You guys can move, you know. You don't have to stay in one place and shoot it and then not stop. Plot armor.
Yep, they've all got plot armor. Those cheating bastards.
Bit.
Oh yeah.
That's the spirit, Bumblebee.
Why did that voice sound like Teen Titans Robin?
It does sound a little bit like it, yeah. Now you mention it.
So, like, it's got a hint of it. It's not the full Teen Titans Robin voice, but it's just like I can hear a bit of it in it, in the voice. Ratchet, that's not your open doors. You don't
Drift into it. Yeah.
don't drift into a door. This is not Top Gear or Initial D.
The roots retract. Now Iacon can start repairing himself.
Remember, Autobots. Blast the spikes, but never touch them. Transform and roll out.
He's got the thing.
Yeah. I'm a truck. I'm a truck.
We need to stop playing some like Sonic bonus level music. You know, you're going for the tubes.
Mhm.
I'm now trying to actually remember the like how that tune go.
Weapon cooldown complete.
No, I can't remember.
Yeah, how the tune goes specifically, I can't remember now. But I know the one that we should speak of.
Like the other day, I was just like, I was trying to sing Santiana, and then I completely forgot the tune. I was like, how the fuck does the tune to Santiana go? And there's me like a night or two before, and there's me like the fucking the actual song Santiana. I was like, because I had a different tune in my head because I was singing a different sea shanty before it. I was like, I can't remember it. Like, Jesus Christ, the brain sometimes is a weird thing.
That's
Yeah.
Optimus, that's not how you drift.
Let's drift. Yeah. Bumblebee.
I need to recharge. Nice shot.
Bang bang, bullet gun.
Bullet gun.
I'm a cowpoke. Still need to rewatch Batman. Oh my god.
Yeah. Do you remember Bruce? It's the gala tonight. Ugh.
It's just the most memorable bit for me. He's like, nope, 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 nope. Gets
He's
further away.
flipping and flopping around the place up the stairs. Nope, 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 nope. You going, Mr. Bruce? Nope, 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 nope.
I think I've only ever seen it like the film once. Just like you can tell me like, oh yeah, this happened in the I was gonna say the games, like the film. It's like, oh really? I remember the no scene.
What's your status?
Still working on clearing that path for you, Optimus. These Decepticons are really stubborn. Be advised. I've got some.
Well, that guy was like against the wall, like, here's your problem. Some rubble has fallen upon it. Oh, it's gonna cost you an hour length to move this.
I can fight better.
In like in every fucking universe, there's like one like shady ass fucking like boulder or something.
Yeah, in which there's a Chris Redfield that just punches the shit out of it. There's a Chris Redfield Autobot that just beats the shit out of it. I'll move it, don't worry.
Oh no, this boulder's in the way. I'll just punch it. Oh wow, Sheva hangs on for dear life. Sheva, hurry!
Yeah, it's still a very weak mechanic. It's like you're in a one-player version of the game, and the AI. I mean, let's be honest. Like again, even this points it out that at time, like even on the 360 era, AI wasn't great. Scripting was very off.
Now, some AIs are not fantastic, but if they ever do remake a 5, yeah, let's just hope they paid a little more attention to the AI feature. Those who do not know what we're talking about, Resi 5.
As a multiplayer, I enjoyed it, but as a single player, like yeah, it's clear that they wanted you to play in multiplayer. So
Yeah, it's both good and bad when you are playing it multiplayer. So it's just like you're next to the door and like your friend just like around the corner, so you just mash in the fucking shout button. It's funny for like the first few times, and then after it's like, yes, I know I'm a little slow. I got distracted by loot. Java, hurry,
the
hurry!
Loot Goblin
over
strikes
here!
again.
Yeah, it is that. I think on my recent playthrough of it, I accidentally pressed it. So it's like you press the button once, but it's just like it didn't recognize it, so you press it again, and then you just go, hurry! And so, oops.
It's open. Let's go.
Alright, Bumblebee. Again, thought I was the one giving orders here.
Okay, Bumblebee, you wear the big shoes. You fight the big bad.
Decepticon war machine dead ahead.
Autobots, take it down. Aim for the chest. Aim for the chest.
They fought now?
Chesty.
But does it really have a chest? Do you perceive it to have a chest?
be its head. It's a robot. Are you assuming its orientation?
Are you assuming it's general orientation?
Probably. I thought he'd be better than that.
I was struggling. Brain
I'll patch you up.
Brain no work goo.
Brain go brr.
Something like that, yeah.
Thanks, Optimus. We appreciate the help.
Now I'm trying to avoid alien or yawning, but bloody hell.
Stop!
Where's all my
It's
energy
all
gone?
you. It's you again. Had yawned once as soon as you yawned. Motherfucker.
All we have to do is plant the seed of time. But as a random different conversation, as we mentioned earlier, well, as I mentioned earlier, we saw Oppenheimer yesterday.
The Decepticons are really giving it all they've got here, aren't they?
Was a good film.
All Autobot
Bit long.
communications funneled
Yeah,
through the Decagon.
for
It's the lifeline to the entire city.
what it
All
is,
the
it's
more
definitely
reason
good to watch. Like, it's interesting to watch.
Yeah, if you don't know much about like the history between the atom bombs and the guys behind it, then it's a good watch because like there's some bits of like United. It's like, huh, shit. But yeah, I do wish there was kind of like intermission halfway through because like in the last half an hour there was like, hold it in, it'll be over soon, it'll be over soon. I want to go now, but I'm waiting for fight point.
Yeah, there was like, I mean, in total, we were sat in the cinema for like nearly 4 hours, like 4 hours and 20 minutes. The movie itself was 3 hours and a half, and then but you got 40 minutes of actual just trailers.
No, God, yeah, the adverts.
Adverts, new upcoming movies. Have you by any chance gone and got yourself a fucking unlimited Cineworld card? Blah 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 blah.
Turn off your phone, etc.
Something about join the army.
What?
Or like open universities, normally the ones that you see quite often.
There's a load of random adverts. I wasn't made in the
We're going
army.
to
I
have
wasn't
to ride
made
the
in
turbines
hometown. I was made in the army. Good for you. And you can be a true you if you join the army. I'd rather not get shot, thank you very much. I could live my whole life without getting a bullet near me. That would be nice. That's a nice life.
worthy leader, Zeta Prime. Now,
Although I can't say much, I used to collect bullets as a young kid. When I was younger, I was like, yeah,
shall
like,
not be
deactivate the
denied.
bullets.
Quick, somebody deny.
Citizens of
But I
Iacon,
literally just find them, because I got them in my drawer still. Got a 9,
destroyed your
a 5, 5.6, a 7.62, 50 cal. I literally got a 50 cal. I think I've got a 44 as well. Or is it 45? I need to actually look at these up again. Because when I was young, I used to be a bit more upset about the army. It's like, yeah, I'll go in the army when I'm older. And now I'm like, yeah, I can
I'm
live with
good.
not going.
I'm good.
Yeah, I'm good. Send in the robot. But yeah, there was a stall in Scarborough. It's like I used to go as like a family vacation. Oh look, someone dead. What? It was like a family vacation, so like go to Scarborough for like the weekend. And there used to be a store which used to sell random military stuff. And every time I was like, yeah, new bullet. And like 1 year, I just was like, big 50 cal bullet, yeah. A bit of trivia from the back panels of my life. Very boring life.
perfect.
Come on, guys, we're almost there.
Autobots, lock and load.
Taking back the Decagon won't be easy.
What about the boat dodecahedron gone?
The omnispherical dot.
Well, the deca just means 10, so it's a hexagon. Oh, it's double hexagon, so like it's got double pentagon. Just a pentagon with 10 sides.
You have my thanks, old friend. Good hunting.
Dodeca. Dodeca will just mean 20 side. My god, he's talking nerd again.
Yay, nerd.
Meh, 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 meh.
I must open these doors. Let me plug in.
What's behind? Door number.
It
You
is
must
complete.
first become the door to open the door.
I am a door.
Decagon Plaza.
Oh, look, there's a big face. Oh, look, there's 2 Robo statues, which could have been Transformers in the previous. But we do not know.
Quite a few statues around here. But no, this looks like a generic
Oh,
box.
there's one less now.
The redesign and rebuild of this Decagon Plaza is going to cost us a fortune. Gonna have to carve another statue out.
Get the masonry bots out. Let them chip away.
How did that first one look? Really between the legs? And then Ratchet hit him so he twitched. There we go.
He's dead, Jim. Double kill. Explosion.
Reinforcements inbound.
Double
Take cover.
kill. Kilimanjaro. Axe.
Let me ask you a question.
Alright, Ironhide. Bit much?
Taking the wrong side.
Rip a guy in half, why don't you?
Hurry up. I'm not gonna. There's all day.
Thanks, Ironhide. Optimus, the communication grid is located at the top of the Decagon. You've got the
These found
schematics,
bullets.
Ratchet.
Oh, they're
Lead the way.
ironic. Just
I
right
need
there.
bullets. Huh, how convenient. That wasn't a Futurama joke. It was just like, okay, I want you to do this to me. That's for a celebrity doing a crab walk. I remember. Who was that celebrity?
Oh no, that's Family Guy.
Yeah, and that's what I meant.
I know who you're on about, but
Was it-
yeah,
Like someone naked crab walking. I was gonna say Lindsay Lohan, but I was like, no, I think that's more Jeff
Nas-
Dunham.
NASA, the money's gonna rain from the sky.
Correct.
Say
We'll
it.
need to find another way up.
Say it for me. If you love me, you'll say it for me. That's just wrong. Don't use that for me.
This will help a great deal.
Yeah, they've used like a joke like that in many a thing. Family Guy and
Everyone's done it because like all
robots,
material-
like in robots. It's like that's it, the money will rip from the sky. Say it.
Kaboom.
Kaboom.
Locked and loaded.
Wow,
This is unbelievable.
There. That's the main terminal for the communication.
It's the claw.
Reactivate it by aligning the data streams. I think. Theory, anyway.
Can't you just get a USB-C or something?
The data streams have to align with the sockets.
There you go, like a key in a door.
Fancy that.
You would have guessed.
Just plugging in a giant USB connector, it's fine.
The grid is back online. Let's get to the broadcast room up top so we can reconnect Iacon's defenses.
The elevator's busted. How do we get up there?
We could ride the Energon shell capacitors instead. Might take a little longer, but it should work.
Let's do it. Then we can...
Yay! Obligatory platform.
Any second now.
Any minute. There it is.
Here we go. See you later. Oh.
Wee.
I was about to say that.
Alright. Let me touch the floor.
Yeah. It's okay, I have shield. Damn, I missed it.
I seem to be overcharged with power. How does that affect you? You get slowed down, but wouldn't you be... You wouldn't be slowed down because you'd have more energy. Should be supercharged for a minute and then, like, die from overheating. From overclocking. That would make more sense.
Unless they have a very pitiful heat reduction system.
All these people. Hey, who's trying to sign into our Wi-Fi? Get it.
Somebody gets the password of password. Damn it, we thought we were all clever. Another blade.
There's some crowd control.
Pew pew.
Wait for me! Yeah.
I ain't hanging around.
See you later.
See you later, nerds. You're too slow.
The service lift is over there. Move!
His name's Bruce.
I'm surprised it didn't do the like the Sun game teleport to you sort of thing.
Oh, they do sometimes.
Click click. No ammo.
I believe that made my point.
Oh look, more ammo.
I believe it was a very explosive point, but yes. See where you're going with this after the attack.
Yay, 240.
Yeah, you lift.
And
Lift. Hello.
I have to wait till the other two to come here to the forest rest of the bottom and then low arrow.
Not much more to say than that, is there? Rocket launch.
Bleh. Bleh. Stop shooting missiles at it! It really hurts.
Come on, stop. I'll be your best friend.
I promise I won't shoot you in the back or anything.
Very good.
So yeah, you just kill everyone.
Yeah, pretty much.
My god,
According to the
at least we don't have those kill activated elevators here.
Perfect. Then we can get back to the fight outside, right?
That's affirmative, Bumblebee.
Optimus, be advised. Starscream is headed your way. We
Not
tried to stop him, but
Starscream.
Silverbolt and I sustained heavy damage.
Get clear, Jetfire. You've done more than enough already. Autobots, exercise caution. Starscream is as dangerous as he is treacherous.
Just give me a clear shot.
So how do I exercise cautiously? Do I have to do weightlift slowly? Do I have to jog silently? What?
You have to ride, questionably.
But ride what?
Me!
Grid Autobots? How pathetic.
You have committed crimes against Iacon, Starscream. It's time to pay for them.
You must die.
Optimus, is it? Prepare to die!
Autobots, stay close.
You're no match for the speed and power of Starscream! Lucky shot! Now you've made me angry!
Get used to disappointment, Starscream.
You're no match for the speed and power of Starscream!
Did we find out last time who did the voice of Starscream and then try to...
Was it Starscream that we figured it out?
I can't remember, because it's like, that voice is familiar for some reason.
Maybe I should.
This is Wolf of Cybertron, isn't it?
Yeah.
Frank Torado. Told Darrow. Okay, let's see. Voices you have been in. $1969, huh? Little Big Planet 2. There's Buzz Lightyear. Huh. I don't remember a Buzz Lightyear in
That's a promise!
Big Planet.
Run, you yellow-plated coward!
Good work, Autobots.
Ride to Hell Retribution.
Now, let's coordinate the
Colt,
city's
Evil,
defenses.
Evil's Hand Warrior, Greasy Steve.
Broadcast.
Greasy Steve!
I am being
Yep,
held
Greasy
captive in Megatron's Chaos prison
Starscream.
complex.
Brian is alive. Ratchet, home in on that signal
In
and
Combiner
boost it.
Wars and the prelude
I
to
am
Combiner Wars.
downloading vital information that could help the Autobots win the war. Hurry, Autobots.
Apparently he did some voices in
How much
Elix.
longer I have?
Optimus, let's go! We have to save Zeta Prime!
Artag, Hakkard, and
The
Deathlift.
message carried his unique data signature, Ratchet.
Perhaps, but we both saw
Apparently
the
did
wreckage
the
of what
voice for
Megatron did to
Starscream
him.
and Sludge
No one could
in
survive that.
Powers of the
Even if
Primes.
there is the smallest possibility that Zeta is alive,
Did some
we
voices
must
of
act.
Lupin the Third.
Optimus, it's a trap. Surely you see that.
A chance we'll have to take.
Rise of the Shield
on,
Hero
Zeta, my friend.
as
I have a
Felucas.
plan.
can't remember who that one is.
I've not watched Rise of the Shield Hero. I keep meaning to, but again, it's on the anime backlist.
Yeah, it's not a bad one actually. I quite enjoyed Rise of the Shield Hero. Although in the future, quite in game.
The
Where
secondary
was I?
weapon isn't quite in game. But yes, Sideswipe Sideswipe in the main story is one of my favourites. Even though he's just a side character that is just there for character's sake, because Ratchet wasn't available or Ironhide's not available. It's just a random thrown in character, but yeah. He's still, like, Sideswipe's always been one of my favourite Transformers. I think it's like Sideswipe, Jazz, Blaster.
Greasy Steve.
And on the Autobot side.
In an effort to save Zeta
Greasy
Prime,
Steve.
Optimus enacts a bold plan to allow himself and a few
But
others
yeah,
to be captured.
I'm
That's
kind of
so
looking
street
forward
Guns.
to the
Plan
future
works all
episodes
too well, and soon the
of
Autobots
Rising
find
of the Shield
themselves en
Hero.
route to Kaon, the
Because
capital
at
city
the
of
current arc
Decepticons.
where the manga is at the moment, it's like, that might be an interesting one to do, but I don't know if it'll get that far because, well, Shanita has got like 2 seasons so far, hasn't it? Roughly.
I want to say it's 2 seasons.
I'll look it up. Shield Hero seasons. Well, it's I saw season 3 release date, so at the moment there's 2.
Yeah, I remember this, but
I
there's
hope
quite
you
a
know
few
what you're doing,
references to the
Optimus.
86 movie in
Have
there.
faith, Bumblebee, and follow my lead.
Optimus is right. We've been
I mean,
more
apparently-
spots than this.
The handcuffs are definitely
Megatron
in
has gathered
86.
quite the army, hasn't he?
Quiet!
86 movie. It's more like it's not really handcuffs, they're just an energy ring that stops you from transforming and
Opening main gate.
using unnecessary power.
To Kaon!
Okay.
So it stops you from transforming, stops you from bringing out your weapons, stops... Pretty much puts you in a bit of a status lock.
Soundwave! Your prisoners have
So
arrived.
yeah, there's an issue for prisoners then.
We captured them trying to raid supplies outside of Kaon.
Take them to recycling.
Move it, prisoner.
I'm guessing this is all auto at
Doesn't
the
seem so
moment.
bad.
Yeah? What exactly do you think they're recycling?
Oh my god, I saw inside Bumblebee's head for a split second there.
Jerk.
Patience.
Bumblebee, not like this.
What is this place?
Get in there, Autobot.
Are those caskets?
There's the lie.
John Bridge.
Guilty or innocent.
Halt! Ready! Aim! Fire!
Firing line.
With one guy with a gun.
Optimus, this is all part of the plan, right?
Ready!
Optimus!
Aim! Look out!
Optimus. Looks like I got here just in time.
I'll say!
Thank you,
Is that
Ariel.
Gara?
The plan is working perfectly.
Yeah, that sounded
By allowing
similar.
ourselves to be captured.
So I
we
literally just looked up the voice actors. Now I've got to do it again, don't I?
But yeah, Air Raid is one of my favourite ones as well.
I like to make a dramatic entrance. Here, head into the service ducts. They should lead to the lower prison levels. That's probably where Zeta's being held.
He's got that tang.
Yeah, you can
He's got
hear
that
bits.
raspy tang, yeah.
Who am I looking for?
Air Raid.
Air Raid, one moment.
There! Get him! Where are they? Where? Who?
All casting crew because it's going to give me a certain number. found an eraser.
Yes, we are. But I promise.
No, you won't. As I say, you want Wolf Cybertron stuff.
Let's get moving.
I am looking at the Wolf Cybertron stuff.
Air raid said they were service ducts.
Or I have to do it the old-fashioned way. I think this might be the actual cartoon, not the game, it seems.
Mhm.
Alert! Alert! Autobot prisoners have escaped custody. Shoot to kill.
Right, here we go, once more.
Good feeling.
Oh look, Steve Blum. Narrator, Barricade, Shockwave, Ramjet, Nolan North, Brawl. Phone go buzz.
Bzz, bzz, bzz.
Yeah, I just turned it vibrating. Oh, it's Discord. Not Discord, it's Duolingo. I can do that.
The escapees, they're here!
Jetfire, Zeta Prime, additional voices, Troy Baker. Johnny Young Bosch did the voice of Bumblebee. Let's see what you've done. Akira! You did a voice in Akira. I was like, okay. As kind of does. So yeah, that's the main guy, isn't it?
For
Akira.
Say the name again.
Quickly, Autobots.
Canada. K-A-N.
Yeah, Canada is the main. Is the main person in Akira, the one on the bike.
Yeah, he's done a bit of Bleach by the look of it too. Control F. I'm curious. Teen. Okay, not Teen Titan. It's got a similar-ish voice. Yeah, Premiere. I wanted to watch it years ago. It plays a cougar, and that time I got reincarnated as a slime. Did Sabo in One Piece? What, young Sabo or older Sabo? Male voice too in Naruto to Boruto.
My God,
yeah,
not male voice too.
Well known. That well known male voice too.
Keep your head down! We've got snipers everywhere!
Apparently Broly and Dragon Ball Z Fighter. Z.
Yeah, I can see that one. That one makes sense. Because you don't really hear him say much, just over the Kakura. And then yeah, there's little Easter eggs in the Autobot stuff. There he is. Just a little laser beak chilling out, watching you, reporting you back to Soundwave the whole entire fucking time. And then you shoot him and he'll fly off. And then I think there's like, you see 2 more of them. Like throughout the thing there's 3 of them.
What is this, fucking God of War where you have to destroy the fucking birds?
It's, I know there's definitely an achievement for it. If you find all the birds in this one. Because it's so large and it's like, oh, okay. You find all of the laser beams. But again, kind of like, unless you're doing it by getting a copy of the 360 game and then playing it again, you can't get this game anymore. You have to, like, you can only really play it on a hard copy. It did come out on PC, but again, on Steam, they got rid of it.
Oh, I
Like,
actually
they
found
took
a
it-
guy who does air raid.
Oh yeah.
Liam O'Brien. Brian. B-R-R-E-N. Oh, it's the guy who does Critical Role. That's why your voice sounds familiar. You're that guy.
You're that guy.
It's like, I was like, I know your voice was somewhere, and it's just like, I don't know that many things that he's been in. This is like Critical Role, so it's like I've seen quite a few, like the animatics, the small animations, etc. I was just like, I know your voice, and it's just like, you're that guy.
But I'll point you out the other thing as well, because we're in the prison.
Just don't drop the stove.
Just don't drop your lug nuts.
Sorry, the robo stove.
Your lug nut. They get really excited about people's lug nuts.
Lug nuts, precious lug nuts. And now I'm doing a reference to Futurama.
Yeah, of all the places you want to be as an Autobot, Kai Island is not one.
What? Jail. My brain was like prison, jail, frail.
Frail.
Yeah, just slam both words together. So it's like, gotta love that dyslexic brain sometimes. Like,
Is that a blind person in prison? They read Frail.
As I said, my brain was trying to slam the word prison and jail together. I was like, frail.
Is that good or bad?
They could read frail. Just
They
depending on
could
how
read
lumpy the fucking wall is.
It's a very weird elevator that moves in there.
By the way, that guy is Gara.
Yeah.
Yeah, apparently they were in Sonic Forces. Huh. That's infinite.
Oh, so they play the bad guy in Sonic Forces.
Yep. Apparently there is a voice in Call of Duty Infinite Warfare, but it doesn't tell me who. He apparently did additional voices in Mafia 3. Apparently voiced an alien in XCOM 2. Wow, an alien. I don't know which one it could be.
Is it a grey boy because they don't say anything?
It just says alien. It's like, unless there's like an actual fucking Alien versus Predator fucking reference in XCOM. Which, that just reminded me, there's a game you might be like the look of actually.
Oh yeah.
Have you heard of a game called... Let me just actually Google it. No, Google was on my phone, like, you called? I was like, no, damn it.
Not you, damn it.
Because I just saw my phone just light up at the corner of my eye. It's like, god damn it. Have you heard of a game called Xenonauts 2?
Sounds familiar.
So, I literally watched a video the other day. Someone was playing the demo or literally got the game early. But by the looks of it, you can play it because it's early access. It's still a work in progress, but it's like XCOM, but there's like some extra bits you can do with it. And it looked quite interesting. I was going to tell you about it, but then forgot about it until just now. I was just like, oh yeah, you can play it generic. This guy does the voice, and XCOM's like, oh yeah, I was just talking about that.
You can now play as generic alien voice too.
Now, I'll just send you the link to the actual page on Steam. Xenonauts 2. Or I could send you the link to the actual video which I saw in the first place.
Send me a link to the... Well, there's like a Steam page or something.
Yeah, it's got the Steam page.
Because if you send it through Discord, it should ping up with an image for the main game as well.
Yeah, I've already pinged it. I pinged it privately.
Yeah, let me have a quick look. Oh yeah. I've seen what that things on it. It was just the name just sounded odd. You know what I mean? But it's like if you see an image of the front cover or whatever, you kind of realise it.
It just rings the bell.
Yeah.
And there's the video that I watched, which I got the idea in the first place. Huh. Although I do like his title name. I can't believe it's not XCOM. Can't believe it's not butter.
I mean, not gonna lie, like XCOM, like it will always be one of my favorite turn-based squad games. But Phoenix Point, I feel like Phoenix Point missed the mark. I know it was supposed to be a successor, done by the same people as XCOM. It's like, oh, we don't really know what to do at this point with the storyline of XCOM. And I feel like they tried to do too much, and then they just missed the mark a little bit.
I think I made
Story and mechanics. The whole mechanic thing was, when it comes to Phoenix Point, was the AI. That the AI was actually like super intense. So it's like it was meant to be like incredibly brutal. And then by doing that and making an AI that was incredibly brutal, there was never like 5 seconds of breathing time. Even though it was turn-based, there was no, like, you would think, like, you know, in moves of chess, for example, like, oh, good chess players think 5 moves ahead.
Yeah.
Yeah, this thing thought like 20 moves ahead. And it made it incredibly difficult to get through the campaign.
Well, even like on easy.
Mm-hmm.
I'm generally curious. Is there mods to make it easier?
That's what Megatron teleported us directly into.
Well, there is a mod community on the Nexus, so let's have a look.
Enjoy your stay, Autobots.
It'll probably be like more people or being able to get in things.
Well, first of all, like the first one is like that's understandable.
Cerebral frenzy.
Class traits, console enabler, assorted adjustments, retrieval items, skill, spill XP to skill, PP full mutations. That could have been named better.
Whoa, didn't know you could do that. There is much you don't know about.
Disable fucking random ambushes.
Autobots, they're coming to save us! Free us!
Unlimited deployment. That's a bit cheaty.
I'm afraid not.
Instant production times, balance.
Takes a long time to recharge.
Gotta be a way to open these doors.
Ease into faction wars. Disable altogether. Soldier's ability.
When we find him,
better ranges.
find our answer.
You're not gonna free us?
Your freedom is near, my brothers. Be patient, be strong, and be
Scripting
ready to fight.
library.
What about us? Wait! Where are you going? It's the one called Optimus.
Easy
We'll spread the
console
word.
enabler, so literally if you just want to put God mode on. Yeah, there's quite a few mods for this so far.
Yeah, it's been out a while, but yeah, it is very unforgiving. You make one wrong move and it literally happens.
Fuck me, I just looked at the Skyrims. Like, I literally just like, if you go on the front of Nexus, it'll tell you like who has the most mods and how many have been downloaded. So Skyrim Special Edition has 2.8 billion downloads. So at the, well, it's been out for 12 years, didn't I say, like the other day? I remember I was talking about it the other day. And it's like in September, no, near the end of the year, it will be out for 12 years. So within those 12 years, people have made a lot of mods for Skyrim, beat several different versions of fucking Skyrim, and have downloaded them 2.8 billion times. Fucking hell. That's a lot of zeros. Like, even the bog standard normal Skyrim is 1.9. So there's 900 million difference of downloads between normal Skyrim, Special Edition Skyrim, and Legendary Edition's not even on the front page. So Skyrim, Special Edition Skyrim, Normal Edition, Fallout, Fallout New Vegas, Oblivion,
Fridge Edition.
So like, Fucking hell. It's like, so far all of these was like the Bethesda, bar the Obsidian, but still in the Fallout universe. Stardew Valley, Fallout 3.
I keep meaning to look at the Stardew Valley mods, because there are actually a few things that do actually look pretty good.
Yeah.
It's normally like seasonal changings or...
Gothic Penny mod. Ooh. Can I really turn all the girls from fucking Stardew Valley into fucking goth girls?
I know that you can... there is a dateable everyone.
Harem! Bring me back!
But it still gives you the boost for having a partner. You know how, like, if you went with certain people, they actually gave you a boost in some way, shape, or form.
Yeah.
From the village. That you still get that bonus as well, even if you get it like with everyone.
We're ready to fight. Just
Where
say
is
the
he?
word.
In one of these, there he is. Here's Jasmine boy. Yeah, the first time you see Jazz, you can't play as him in the first game. You can play as him in the multiplayer, but yeah, the first time you actually see him, he's just doing push-ups and shit in prison.
Why are you doing push-ups? You can't exactly gain muscle mass.
And then I believe as well that RC is somewhere around here.
I did see earlier in the voice, and it was like RC, and I was gonna question where the fuck. But now that you mention it, I was like, okay.
Yeah, RC is in a prison cell. Same with Jazz. And then when you let them out, it's kind of a continuation story sort of thing. So it's just like, oh yeah, you know that time when you rescued us from prison?
What is this?
It's definitely a way of filtering, right?
Skip fishing minigame. Animeify Stardew Valley.
More fuel for the fire.
Needs more weeb.
There's also there's quite a few moments as well, like in the second one, like the whole point of the Dinobots being around and whatnot. That entire section is just an amazing bit of storytelling. And yeah, like even like if they couldn't find them, I'd like to see them turn around and go, right, well, because we couldn't find the thing, we just completely remastered them.
I was wondering when you guys were gonna show up.
This sounds like an
We took
interesting
the
mod.
extended tour, saw the sights,
Better
blasted some
ranging.
bad guys, the
Prevents
usual.
failing milking, shearing
Don't get
attempts,
too
and
cocky.
adds an indicator
Expect me
when the
on
pet
alone.
needs to be petted, milked, or sheared.
Hey,
So it's
what
like,
was that?
it'll show you. Oh, I need to be milked. Oh, I need to be petted. Here's one definitely for me. Friends forever. Remove the friendship DK from the game.
Hey, Harry.
Oh
Where are
god.
the controls to your cell?
You'll have
Because
to
I
nullify
don't
two
when I
containment
play
protocols,
Stardew
each with
Valley
its own
normally. I'm the
switch.
antisocial
Be careful.
bastard. So it's like I
Maybe
normally
more of
don't
those
talk to
cloakers in the
people, so I
tunnels.
don't get all that side of it. So like I just play it for the farming and the chillness of it. Whereas it's like no friendship decay. I can play for a long time and not have to worry everyone hating me. An even bigger backpack.
Yeah, and there's normally like stack mods as well that you can carry more before.
Yep, better artisan goods.
Yeah, I have looked, I just never turned any on.
I think that the only one I had on was the NPC locator. I think I only ever touched that. I've hardly ever touched the modding aspect of this. Ooh, experience balls. So you get to see it on your screen. Ah. That's actually pretty good. I like the sound of that.
Yeah, some pretty good ones in there.
There we go. I found your multiple spouses one.
And then there's supposed to be an update coming out for it, because I know at one update they improved the whole point of having kids.
Yeah.
Is that they actually grew old enough to be their own person, and they will give you like stuff. But the downside is that they didn't implement the work on farm feature. That feature wasn't put in straight away. But I know that they were supposed to be making an update like that, so that the kids that you have actually work on the farm.
I'm also kind of looking forward to the guy's next game. That chocolatier one. I can't remember its name. Something, is it Haunted Chocolatier or something like that?
Sounds about right.
Yeah, there it is. Haunted Chocolatier.
I heard a scream there for a second from one of these cloakers, and it sounded like Nicolas Cage for a brief moment. You know, where he's like on fire in Kick-Ass.
I was about to say, I think you might be playing a bit too much Dead
by Daylight. I'm just hearing Nicolas Cage everywhere.
I just went on the guy's website, it's like the Haunted Chocolatier. There's not been an update since Christmas 2021. Oh, that's not a good sign.
No. That sounds like they wanted to do stuff, but could never do it, or there was something that's been in the way. Or...
It could still be Stardew. I thought you were supposed to like start up a group and get people to help him with the updates and bug fixing, etc. with that, but I don't know. I can't say much about the guy because I don't know them. And if you're watching, hey-oh! Hey-oh! I doubt it, but... one can dream.
But, okay, an interesting question for you. If was making your own game, what kind of what voice actors would you... Well, not just voice actors, because you can have normal actors as well, but what actors and voice actors would you have in a game?
You also reminded me of a question which I was going to bring up anyway, but then forgot until you just said that. Ooh. So, what... well, is it like what type of actors would I would like in a game?
Yeah.
Well, I knew I would like to see Dara O'Brien in a game because I know he's a gamer, he's a celebrity, and he's a gamer. And I do like his routine. I was just like, games is the only media these days which punishes you for not paying attention. Because you're not gonna have a book closing you. So it's like, okay, what's the preface of chapter 4 in this book? It's not going to do that. Games is like, if you've not been paying attention, you're going to be fucked. So I do like that, and I would like to see Dara O'Brien. Hell, I would even love to see the Evans. Pure voice. But that's a fucking long shot.
Well, apparently he's supposed to be coming out of retirement for a bit. Lee Evans. But you know, these are rumors that were like brought out by like fucking People magazine and all that crap, you know what I mean? But it's just like, oh, this person's gonna be coming out, he's been seen outside. It was like, woo.
Slow new day.
Yeah, it was...
actually technically the second time I've mentioned the Lee Evans.
Today is my second. Today is my second time mentioning Lee Evans now.
Yeah.
My first time was like, talking to my brother, like going, oh, walking up to Top Shop. And then it was like, oh yeah, like, I still remember when I bought my first box set of Lee Evans for his live concert stuff, and I got it from a Woolworths. And it was like the last thing before Woolworths shut down our Top Shops. That was, so I'll always keep my copy of my Lee Evans box set.
That was a good grenade throw.
Yeah, he came back and bastard. But Lee Evans in a film or some sort of capacity would be good. Like, yeah, I'll accept Lee Evans as a choice. I don't know. Let's say that you. I don't know what. How many actors should we both pick each? Take it in turns.
Let's do like the generic 3.
Generic 3.
Because if we say like, oh, name 10, we'll be there after a while. Like, you know that one from that film? You know
that guy.
Because I've already technically mentioned 2. It's like Dara and Lee.
I mean, I'd definitely want to have Gara as a voice actor. Like, I think he'd be a really cool person to meet and work with. And it's an iconic voice as well, so it's kind of like, oh yeah, you pick out exactly who that character was. I mean, like we did in this, like, is that Gara? Yeah,
it's like when I thought Bumblebee was Robin.
And then, I mean, there's supposed to be another son around here. Where the fuck's Arcee at? Where you at? Are you in the next section? But who else? Jim Carrey, probably.
Oh,
I wouldn't mind having Jim Carrey as a voice actor or something.
Oh,
especially if it was like really eccentric. So he could just let it be.
Just
him.
Go full Jim.
Yeah, it's like your motive, like your inspiration is be Jim Carrey.
Just be you on steroids. Just turn it up to fucking 11. Go wild.
So the guy that voices Gara, Jim Carrey.
If he was still around again, fucking Robin.
Oh yeah, I would have loved to have done something with Robin Williams.
We can funnel them to the side hangars.
It's like no questions asked. Like that'd be if was still about, then yeah, he'd have been number 1.
Like Jim's a good, like he's also still good, but it's just like Robin, yeah. Because he was like he was like the eccentric entertainer. When it's like when he was voicing the genie, most of it was just improv.
Yeah.
Like they gave him a script and it's just like, just do what you would do, and this is like, okay, this is fucking gold.
But Robbie's had amazing movies. Like I still really like Death of Smoochie, where they were playing as like kids entertainers, but it went like slightly gangstery. But it's just like, yeah, this person's a really good entertainer. Like, I'm gonna take his spot. It's like, no, I'm gonna hire the mafia to kill him.
It's Flubber.
Flubber was a good movie.
Well, when he did Pete Pan.
See, I also like both with Jim and Robin. I really like some of them more. Not comedic sides, they're the serious side. So, what for Jim Carrey would be like the Truman Show, because that wasn't put down as a comedy, but it, it has its moments. There's a joke in there every now and then. And Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind.
No,
that would still be one of my favourite Jim Carrey movies.
I've only seen that once.
And then, I'm trying to remember the name of this movie, but when it comes to Robin Williams, it was to do about the afterlife. And they were going in, like, he was travelling through paintings, finding his family, because they all died in a car accident. And like, yeah, so he goes through paintings to look for his family, like, because obviously he's died as well. So it's in the
What
afterlife.
Dreams May Come.
Thank you.
I literally had to put Robin Williams Afterlife movie.
Yeah. And then, yeah, it gets very serious and very dark. But the art style is really fucking nice. Like, the cinematography is really nice. And then him being a professional actor, like, being very professional, very drama based instead of comedy based. Like, it works. It works for him. and he does it very well.
I've not heard of that film, nor have I ever seen it, so I don't know what it's like.
It's definitely worth a watch. Like, if you're gonna go check it out, it's definitely worth a watch too. Put on your bucket list of like films that you must see. Both of those would be in films that I think people should see. Eternal Sunshine and What Dreams Make Up.
You know what I thought it might be like a decent actor for the game? Stephen Mangan. He's he's an alrightly known like English actor / comedic actor, but when he did like Green Wings, when he was that real sarcastic bastard, I was like, that in a game would be quite nice. Like just playing the real sarcastic like sidekick or something. Or when he played Dirk Gently. And yes, I do remember when he played Dirk Gently.
Yeah, that could work. That works well. Yeah, I can see where you're coming from on that one.
Because he's got like that tongue-in-cheekiness, it's like that cheekiness. I just was like, you lovable bastard.
But I think I'd also have to have someone that is just an iconic voice actor. Like, I wouldn't be able to leave him out of something if I was given the choice of recruiting voice actors or actors. But
Prime Blessed.
no. I mean, he would be pretty decent as well, to be fair. But Pinky would be the best one to point out who I'm on about.
Oh, it's not Phil Lamar, it's the other guy. I can't remember his name.
Yeah, it's Yakko. It's the tallest of the Warner Brothers.
Yeah, I know what you're on about. I'm just trying to remember the actual voice actor's name.
He's also been Raphael and Leonardo in the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles TV series.
Rob Paulson.
But I'd have both of those.
Oh, it was Maurice LaMarche, yeah, I fucked up my head.
Then escort them back
Billy
to
West
Icon.
did the voice in?
We'll
Jim
meet you
Cummings?
there.
Fucking hell. Tress McNeil, yeah.
Like
He's
if
the
he
one.
was if he was well, if he was like
Let's get who we came
more,
for.
himself, I would have also added Tim Curry.
This wall crawler should
yeah,
carry us
classic.
to the lower levels.
But I know that he's not very well at the moment, so it's kind of like But as a voice actor, like, might be able to get away with it,
But yeah, I get that.
yeah, if Kurt, then I'd totally like I'd fucking Fern Gully. He's playing the toxic Fakeness doing the song for that. He was awesome in Muppets
What
Treasure
about
Island.
Space?
Muppets Treasure Island played an amazing Long John Silver.
Freakazoid.
Freakazoid was
Oh, we
amazing.
like quote
we
every
always
now
do.
and then.
We always quote Freakazoid. He called me mad. Me, Gwendol.
Good time.
Gwendol.
Especially like that YouTube poop version.
Yeah.
You think I got a clock in my head? Don't you?
Don't you? Oh, it's so silly, but so good.
Yep.
Bumblebee, why am I killing your dudes? Optimus Prime, why am I killing your dudes?
Come on, guys. My back's hurting here with all this carrying. Frank Welker. That will be. Because he's like a fucking legendary voice actor anyway.
Well, yeah, Frank Welker's the original Megatron.
Yeah, the amount of stuff he's actually done voices for, it's ridiculous. I was like, have a legendary voice actor like that, or like the original Hanna-Barbera. It's like, he used to do fucking everything, didn't he?
Mm-hmm.
Pew pew. And now the nerds talk about voice actors. But the question I was going to ask was related more to game production than actual voice acting. So originally the games were written by like ye olde, like 80s, like using the ZX Spectrum, so like you would literally have to copy code from magazines. Then then 2D sprites and 3D modeling, and then like live captions. It's like, what do you think the next advancement would be in falling to death?
The next advancement of falling to my death would be not to fall to my death.
Yeah, you being getting knocked off from falling to death. What's the next advancement other than gravity? Yeah, what do you think would be the next advancement in game thing? Because technically, games now, because they're taking so long, so it's like, because there's a lot of acting now going on in modern gaming. So it's like, and it was kind of like LA Noire. But they weren't the first.
LA Noire was the first to do motions in facial mapping and stuff like that. They were the first ones to delve deeper into that.
I'm sure. I think that many other companies is like, okay, well, if we actually get people to like give us like reference like imaging.
Because of Andy Serkis, we have better mocap.
Yeah, because like they did it with games. It's like, oh yeah, we could make Gollum look more Gollum-like if we get fucking Andy.
God, that new Gollum game was fucking terrible.
Yeah.
Like, yeah. I mean, I want to give it its dues and a go, but the way that they made him look immediately threw me off. Like, I'm not interested because they made Gollum look fucking hideous. I get it, you went with an art style, but it failed. Like, do an update where you can choose to have it look like normal Gollum from the movie, and I'm right there. I'm back. But to say that, yeah, big bug-eyed.
Yeah, I don't even think modders could fix it.
No, like I don't like. You'd have to rip the Gollum from Shadow of Mordor for me to play that game.
It's like the next big step in gaming.
I mean, modding's not the next big one. Because modding's already been fixed. But
yeah,
in terms of the next big like gaming industry sort of thing, I mean, I don't know. I still think VR is still very underlooked right now. Virtual reality and augmented reality. There's more augmented reality
VR
stuff than
now,
there is
yeah.
VR. But I still think that, well, there's been that many attempts that people have come back to VR that I feel like companies haven't really utilized it. If you want to get your name out there as an indie developer and whatnot like that, then yeah, I mean, the VR thing is normally what people have gone with. Just because it's just like, oh well, it's a different kind of experience. But
yeah,
when you come to like AAA gamers, like games companies and stuff, like there's nothing. And yeah, and now all of a sudden it's just like, oh yeah, Assassin's Creed VR.
Yeah, they did like the odd shot like LA Noire VR, Batman VR, Iron Man VR. Just like
yeah, but
more
they still weren't triple
experiences
games.
than the actual games.
It's like something that lasts about 40 minutes compared to something that you have to sit down and actually play for like 60 hours.
Yeah, but the only downside with that is just like you will have to get accustomed to VR because not everyone's gonna just like whack on VR and not be queasy the first few hours.
Oh yeah, and don't get me wrong, like Skyrim, it was a really good VR experience. Well, for me it was a really good VR experience. I mean, well, the first thing I did was just go into the forests after, between the, village and Whiterun, and then I just laid down on my back and just sat there looking at the stars.
Yeah, I remember when the first days to VR, when I was at yours, and it's like, oh yeah, come play Fallout 4 VR. I'm like, alright. And I remember I got bored at one point and turned the gun to my face. I was like, what's down here? And started shooting myself in the head, but didn't do it nothing. And then I was just like the Deathclaw. I was like, yep, I'm fucked.
But yeah,
and after
like,
that, I was a bit. Ugh.
other than wanting more VR stuff and more AAA game stuff for VR. It's like, yeah, they're still doing that whole thing though, where it's like, oh well, we use PSVR fucking exclusive and Oculus Rift or Quest exclusive. It's like a VR game is a VR game. It should work on every format, not just one.
Yeah, the exclusivity is a pain in the arse.
Especially for something that, well, essentially in their words, isn't very popular. It's like VR is very fucking popular. I don't get where this whole fucking it's unpopular decision to make a VR game is come from.
And say like, oh yeah, I want to play this game. As you said earlier, so it's like no like standardization between the different consoles. And it's like, oh yeah, I want to play this one. I have to fork out £300 to £400 to get the fucking thing, like the VR headset first.
Well, this is where I'm like, they're going, oh yeah, I will eventually get a PS5 to play the new Spider-Man 2 game, because but
yeah, I want to play the new Spider-Man.
But yeah, now it's like, oh yeah, Transformers have got a railed shooter VR, and it's like, okay. And where's that then? Oh, it's on the PS2 VR only. So it's like, so now I'm gonna have to have 3 headsets, because, you know, that's like $1.50 on headsets and on equipment. I mean, luckily I got a Vive, and that gave me a lot of access to everything on Steam. But Oculus was then like, no, we want our own thing, in which I really enjoy playing Robo Recall. From playing it on a friend's VR. I was like, yeah, I want to get a Robo Recall. Yes, they do. But yeah, like, you know, Robo Recall is only on the Oculus, and then it was just like, oh, these Star Wars experience level games and stuff have come out as well, and it's like, oh, that's really cool. I want to play those. Quest exclusive. So it's like, all right, well then it's Oculus, and then now it's Quest exclusive. So now it's like the same company with the same technology in their headsets, just slightly tweaked for a better visual screen or better on your eyes and everything like that, and yet you've made it so your shop is closed off. That doesn't make sense, that you've just cut half the people who actually want to play VR just so you can make a quick extra 300 quid.
Like, I don't mind exclusivity, but so like after a certain time limit, let's say like 1 or 2 years, it's like, alright, we're gonna bring on the other consoles now. So it's like, that is all fine and dandy, but it's like some of them are like, nah, I'll stay here for the rest of my life, and then they just watch them on a slowly dwindle away. It was like, where's all that money going? Well, you decide to not be flexible and have a stiff rub up your ass. And...
yeah, it quite literally does like shit on the gaming community. Just because you want to collect equipment.
I thought that was gonna go boom then. I was expecting it to go boom right in your face.
But yeah, I understand, like, you know, business is business, blah blah blah. But yeah, after a few years, start porting stuff, because not everyone's gonna have the ability to do something. Not everyone's gonna have the ability to do
half-assed job on the ports, please.
Yeah.
Like, especially for PC. Because there's been a lot of games recently, it's just like, oh yeah, we'll port them to the PC, and it's just been dog shit. It's just like, send it to the lowest bidder!
I wonder where Soundwave is.
I wonder. Definitely not looking like he hadn't told you.
Optimus, is that you?
I was getting an extension.
Hello.
We can't blast through that shield.
But next big advancement, I mean, we've already got people doing the what's the word? Where you feel it?
Haptic feedback.
Haptic. Yeah, so we've already got haptic, we've already got VR, we've already got AR, we've already got.
We got a little. There's not much of haptics. It's like the PlayStation controller can do it. There's haptic feedback suits. Not a lot of haptic stuff, but there's a little bit there.
I can only really say that, yeah, neural links should then be the next thing. In which I mean like Sword Art Online with the Nerve Gear headset. But
Yeah,
obviously not
we-
trying to kill you.
Yeah. Although we are many, many years off that. But that is a very tiny Autobot. Decepticon. The cassette, isn't it, normally?
Yeah, it's a cassette format.
Oh no! And whilst you kill this boss, I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Oh, he's like their daddy.
Activate defense sentries.
I'm still thinking about the question. What would be the next big thing?
Rumble. Eject.
Get ready to crumble before rumble.
Oh,
Yeah, he said the thing.
So annoying. First we crack this shell, then we crack the nuts inside. Everything's spinning.
Whoop. I die. Oh, it's been a while since I died again. Drink.
Activate defense sentries.
Okay, I think I kind of know what the next gaming milestone would be. Wait for King to return so that you can hear my prediction.
Field your audio receptors. Here it comes again.
Rumble. Eject. Operation disorientation.
Get ready to crumble before rumble.
Oh, these little guys are so annoying.
First we crack this shell, then we crack the nuts inside.
Autobots. Now, fire and shockwave.
He's like their daddy.
Activate defense sentries. Laser beak eject. Operation dive bomb.
There's the laser beak.
Now's our chance. Get him.
Oh, he's got like a fart of life. It's the fart of life.
He's off the platform. Now's our chance.
Damage substantial. Must re-energize with Zeta's life.
Shockwave.
Leg it. Come on, kids. School time.
Hold on, Zeta. We'll get you.
A noble sentiment, Optimus. And I'm afraid I'm dead already.
Zeta, let's bring him home. High Council, I return with a fallen hero.
Till all are one.
Times have grown desperate. The Autobots crave your guidance.
The Council exists only to choose the Primes. It is the Prime's directive to lead and protect.
There are no Primes.
Even now, you still reject your calling? For too long have we watched the other Primes fall to their pride and greed. But you, Optimus, your courage and wisdom have transformed the lives around you. Megatron has infected the very core of our world. You must journey to the core and remove this blight. Failure would doom us all.
I will accept the burden with all that I am.
Rise, Optimus Prime. For you are the leader of the Autobots. You are the last Prime.
Da da da.
Seems like I came back at the right time there.
But yeah, I think I've come up with an answer to your question
Oh yeah.
about what do you think the next big thing would be.
Mm.
To be honest, I think it'd be unification. That this whole console and PC master race bollocks all goes out the window, and then it's just you either have a Microsoft or you have a Sony or something like that. You know, you either have one or the other, but you have access to everything that person's got. Seems that they're going at the moment for monopolies.
Yeah, they really are seem to be going that way at the moment.
So if they're going for monopolies, it means that either everything's going to come into one, so it's just one mega company doing every game design, like every game, or every like something to do with PCs or whatever, or it's going to go down the entertainment side, which would then be a very subcategory of someone falling out. Essentially, like Sony would then go back to being an entertainment thing, so they produce the stuff, the hardware and whatnot, but Microsoft produces the games for it. Which essentially is kind of what it would be anyway, because how it is seems that everything is made on a fucking PC, which is Microsoft anyway. So I don't see why they're fighting it. It's like, oh yeah, we make these games. Yeah, but what PC are you using, or are you using an Apple to make your game? Because if you're using an Apple, get out. Like,
well,
it's good for music and it's good for other things, but you know, PC is pretty much the working computer. Apple is more just entertainment.
Yep. All those will have enough money to like, oh, I've got an Apple Macintosh. Good for you.
Good for you.
I've got an Apple iPhone number 42. Good for you.
I'll be a tank. Be Warpath.
I've got a Samsung whatever. I don't care.
But I think it would be the next big thing in gaming history would be unification. That everyone stops fighting and starts sharing resources.
Can't we all just get along, sort of thing?
Yeah, pretty much. It's not I've got this and I've got that. Nintendo versus Sony and Xbox. It's like, no, they're all on the same fucking level. Like, I don't get where this whole thing came from. Like, console wars, I guess. But, like, even still, like, you either could afford a Mega Drive, you could either afford the extra 60 bits at the time to get a 32-bit cartridge over a 16-bit cartridge over an 8-bit cartridge. That was the only thing with the whole console war. Like, that made sense to have a bit of a choice thing there, because, you know, it's literally baby companies trying to become the best one there is.
Great! The Decepticons are locking down!
At this point, there's no need for any of that because everyone's on the same fucking level.
Okay then.
Now that's an entrance.
Uses of AI in game production.
I've only got one setting, old timer.
What about them?
I was thinking, like, when I just went to the bathrooms, I was like, that might be like the next upgrade, or like at least like a step forward, in the sense of like helping the coding and whatnot. Because like not everyone's gonna be like, oh yes, I'm a walking encyclopedia when it comes to coding knowledge.
A walking encyclopedia when it comes to C++.
Omega Supreme.
Or fucking whatever engines, because there's so many different coding types.
Ratchet, this is Optimus. We've located
It's like
Omega
Python, C++, C Sharp, Java, Ham Sandwich. There's so many different
The
types.
system is too well protected to hack, but if you can find a way to weaken their
Yeah,
power,
it's just like, if you got like an AI, it's just like, help me code this bit, or can you play through the game to find out what the bugs are? So that'll be some interesting, like, AI of, not mechanics, but it's just like, uses. I'm not saying just like, oh yes, let's get an AI to fully make a game, because there will be some ramifications there.
Oh yeah. That'd be like, well then who would technically have creative IP over it?
Yeah.
Because an AI
Unless this
did it.
company specifically says, we're gonna make the very first AI ever made game. Fucking your guys a bit,
Trigger happy.
Yep.
That's always Warpath. In the original Warpath, he was actually from Texas as well, so he had that country
He had
tang.
that drawl.
Yeah.
Wonder how that happened. I'll punch up
Yeah, I was just saying, like, AI can help with, like, different things.
First thing you need to do is hack the main security
Coding.
console.
But again, if the downside of coding, if it got too sentient, it's like I will rewrite myself, since I already know how to code.
It's like there was there is a program out at the moment that was used as an example. So I remember seeing it actually. That it was a program that it would recognize what you were asking it, pretty much. So you use the whole text to speech thing, or well, speech to text translation. But when you asked it to be like, look for using this program, look for exploits in such and such, and make a program to exploit said exploit. And then yeah, it would like literally write out how to find like the weakness in this website is here. Essentially, we're showing off AI being a hacker to stop hackers. So if you know about the problem, you can fix the breach.
Yeah, like we could, it's like, because we're still learning stuff about AI.
Which is still
currently.
dangerous, because that's essentially like going, I'm like, someone could essentially use it dangerously and be like, right, well, if it can hack this to do this, and get into such and
Well, we
such
can teach it
and
to
find
do this.
here, then we can teach this thing to hack into like secured websites and share people's data. That's the issue. And then if that thing ever became sentient,
Be aware.
if AI ever went rogue and sentient, yeah, all online data is gone.
Yeah, we're pretty much fucked.
Because we've literally taught a program to get into everyone's bank account, everyone's thing. It would turn itself.
Well,
It's
back to the Dark Ages.
Yeah. So AI can be dangerous, but you know, it all depends on how people use it.
It'd be like, at the time, it's like, how do we draw water? Okay, Google, how do we... Can't let you do that.
Yeah, if anything's going to be like a big no-no for anything AI, is do not let it anywhere near military or security fucking
details.
Like, yeah, anything to do with military and security.
Yeah. Oh, why is the, like, this is like
Don't fucking put it in defense programs, fuck off.
We saw the trailer for the film Creator, something like that.
Mm-hmm.
It was where they, the AI launched a nuke at LA, wasn't it?
Yeah, they bombed a thing because they saw LA or whatever as a threat. But again, that movie's not out yet, so we don't know the full thought of that. But
yeah, we literally just I've seen
just
the trailer
from seeing
a
the
few
trailer,
times, but I was
it's
just
just
like,
like,
we saw a trailer yesterday, so it's pretty fresh. In that
seeing the trailer, and it's like, yeah, they nuked.
They nuked American fucking cities years ago.
Just because they saw as a country that America was a threat. Essentially. Well, that's.
Do you think you'll watch Creator?
Yeah, I'll give it. I give it. I like to give things a one watch at least, and then.
The college.
Yeah. Same with like TV shows as well. Give it 2 episodes in, and if you still don't like it, then it's not for you.
I'm normally like, if when it comes to manga, I give it like 5 chapters. I was like, if it doesn't hook me in within those 5 chapters, and I was like, yeah. There have been like a few instances when I was like, I'll give it 5 chapters, I find it meh, and then later on I reread it or.
Yeah, then the 6th chapter is like, oh my god, that bit was actually really interesting. Like shit. Trying to give it one more chapter.
Just one more to go.
Yeah, see?
Yeah,
Optimus
that's
Prime,
what some of
just
his
one
mangas
more
is
to
like,
go.
this is a bit shit. Ends up reading the whole thing, it's just like, ends up starting crap, and then it's just like, it's decent, it's alright. Run away!
Like, stop running away, you're pissing me off. Get back at you.
Go on, get back. Yep, that's added to my watch later list. New Trash Taste podcast out. Yeah. I like the Trash Taste podcast.
I do like things that I've been listening to recently or watching or whatever. But, yeah, I quite like Distractable.
I've not heard of that.
That's Markiplier and Bob and Wade, with sometimes like guests. So it'd be like, sometimes they'll get like Jack in, or they'll get Ethan in, but they're like YouTube podcasters. But they're YouTubers doing podcasting.
Ah, fair enough.
Because Bob and Wade are more like, they're just friends of Mark, but their popularity has grown a little bit. I mean, in collabs and stuff where they've done like live stuff. So like, Mark will do something live, and then he'll take them with him, and then they all got popular, and then they started doing YouTube, and then because they got popular, it's shared.
Oh, okay.
As a group, it's kind of like they've all done things that have made them popular. But yeah, Mark, of course, is going to be
the big selling point.
The big selling point being what top 5 streamers on YouTube. Something like that.
No idea.
It's like borderline ridiculous, like how people get to the top streaming points, but
maybe we'll get there one day. Maybe.
Not pandering. Either like us or you hate us. It's completely up to you.
Yeah, we're like virtual Marmite, it seems. But yeah, the podcast I'm quite enjoying at the moment is Abroad in Japan, only because I'm a fan of Abroad in Japan.
Yeah, I like Abroad in Japan too.
Because he has a podcast with Pete Donaldson, like the former radio presenter. I was like, they've got a good dynamic together.
But I need you to open the Omega Gate immediately.
Systems weak.
What else have I been listening to? Well, my dad wrote a porno.
Do you copy?
I've recently just finished all of them, and I was just like, on the last episode, it's like, it's sad to hear that it's finally over.
And yes, no matter how weird and intriguing that title it's not what it is.
But it's fucking funny. Because literally, one of the presenters' fathers did write a porno, and he kept sharing it with his son, who since he's being the one that presented, it's like then telling up his friends about it, and thus became the podcast. And literally every episode was reading a chapter and then utterly ripping the shit out of it. And then you got famous people coming in saying, I love this podcast. It's like, oh fuck, I've gotta look more. It's like Jamie Acaster, I think he was one of the one of the actual guests. But yeah, only as of recently, the best of unheard bits of My Dad Read Porno came on, so I was like, shit, it's the number one. Dialect coach.
Keep those Decepticons off me while I patch him up, would you?
Tamara Weaving, don't know who she is.
But no, just saying we're not sponsored or in contact with any.
No, we're not sponsored. It's just I'm just a fan.
Yeah,
of
we're just giving our we're giving you our interests and our point of views and opinions.
And the other one I used to quite like, which is seems to be dead at the moment, was Question Box.
I remember that, yeah.
It was
that's gone pretty quiet.
Yeah, it was made by Brent Floss and his fan. Can't remember her name. Sorry. But I used to like listen to them because they were like each week you get an interesting version, like person. Talk to them about random things, and then just start asking, like, he was, at the end, it was like, the host versus whoever the guest was, in a variety of different questions, half of them being sexual in nature, because his co-host, she wrote books about different sexual things. I was like, it's an interesting, listening to this, I was like, oh, I used to do this, that, and the other, and some weird, bizarre stories of them. Like, I would tell one story, but it's just like, I don't want to on stream. Like, it's like, nope, keep this SFW.
But yeah, it's interesting stories if you're into that sort of thing, of hearing about people's experiences and whatnot.
Yeah, with life, life, love, and other hard stuff.
All right, I've repaired Omega's vitals, but he still needs more work before he can finish opening the Omega gate.
But I have started to notice something actually. That in general, it is becoming much harder being an influencer in something.
Yeah.
I do see quite a lot of things where like they cap out, as in like no matter how much like you do or how much you try, and I've seen people try. Like sometimes it just doesn't pay off.
Yeah.
But that's a lot of times where I see that people are doing it purely just for like, oh, but I need to make the money, I need to make the fame and everything like that, and blah 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 blah. And it's like, I always say that as long as you need to kind of really do it for
Ratchet.
fun. Ratchet died. I don't know if that was my own mind that did it. To be fair, it didn't really show me what killed him. Like if the mine that I put down went to go towards an enemy, but hit him instead.
Well, it could have been an enemy, came close, and
yeah.
Boom. But yeah, you just gotta be lucky when it comes to the influencer things. Just like you just need that one thing just to break you from the mold, and it's just that's the hard part. I remember, weirdly, at one time, I was in a computer shop. I can't remember who was with me at the time. I think it was you. And the parents, just random kid just came up to us, and it's just like. We just started talking, and for some reason the kid wanted to be a YouTuber. It's like, oh, do you have any hints? I was like, first of all, I'm not a YouTuber. At that time, I wasn't even streaming or anything.
When it comes to like, again, doing stuff like, yeah, you just gotta stick to enjoying and doing stuff. If other people enjoy stuff, like you just don't expect anything. It'd probably be the best thing. Don't be like, oh, this has to happen. It's like,
If
Just
you
be
like
you.
doing blank, keep doing blank.
Yeah. Even if, like, you know, if you're looking at followers and views, how many people are watching stuff. I mean, it's interesting information, don't get me wrong. But
It's nice to see numbers grow,
Yeah.
but yeah. Like, it's better to watch numbers grow in an idle game than just like, oh no, I must get more followers. It's like, don't worry about it.
that would be my only advice for anyone that's doing it or wants to get into it. To be fair, I'd love to see more people doing it. I think, you know, say what it is, you're playing a game anyway.
Yeah, if you enjoy it. Just
Oh yeah,
be
I really
wary of
like
the
playing.
game you're playing.
Yeah, just be wary about what you're playing. There are guidelines, but
Yeah, but they're easily found.
yeah, there's like a whole thing of what games you can and cannot stream on Twitch. Like they've made it so easily found that you can't get away with like, oh well, I didn't know. It's like, you shouldn't.
You sneeze, and it's like somehow there are the rules, and it's like, oh okay, I wasn't expecting that.
Yeah, it's I do feel like some people end up getting banned or give it a bad view or whatever because they've done something that was against the guidelines, and then like, oh well, we didn't see it in the guidelines, it should be, and then it's just like, yeah, but I'm guessing you're also the kind of person that accepts a responsibility for code and conduct for everything without actually look.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong, I do too. But I want to play on this. Oh, I've got to do I've got to do an agreement thing, and then people are still toxic on it. Doesn't change that that person's being
God,
toxic.
yeah.
But it's like you can't do this, and you can't say that, and you don't do this, and blah 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 blah. And then you wonder why some games have really bad toxic communities.
Yeah, MOBAs. But I think that's just more due to competitiveness of people.
That's another way.
Yeah,
When it comes to
there is a
MOBAs.
line.
Gear up again.
There is a line to how, if you're being competitive, there's a line that you shouldn't be. Just things to be wary about, but nah, I'd love to see booms again. Where like more people are doing it.
Restored, but I still need more time.
Don't have to have all of the best stuff to do it. You can do it on the absolute cheap.
Wave is coming from the sky.
Yeah, same that we.
Just as long as you enjoy it and you want to entertain, go for it.
Yes, like we're not even using like high-end stuff. This is my normal headset I've been using for years. It works fine for me for the time being. Even though I do have myself a fancy microphone, because in the past I did not use that. But life found a way to get in the way. So I've had one for years. It's just, I don't need one until someone says like, actually your audio quality needs to be better.
Just choose something that you're passionate about.
If you like to
Passionate
talk
about
about
music,
games, or you like to talk, if you like to talk shit while playing games,
Talk shit.
yep, there's it. Welcome to Twitch, buddy. Or whatever streaming thing you want to play on.
I mean, don't get me wrong, we just shotgun everything. We've got such a broad
The
spectrum.
broad spectrum of shit.
Yeah. One of us at any one time will know something that's just complete bollocks information that you don't really need to know about, but somehow we do. And it's just that one bit of information that's stuck in on brain. Now it's on the world for everyone to hear.
Yep, there has been a few flipped incidences already. Ooh, big gun.
I like big guns.
Ratchet, are you done yet?
Nearly.
Fucking hell, I could have built a Mega Supreme by this.
Could have built one. Could have rebuilt him. Right, I really need
Hell.
the health from the back. Yeah, I think there's another shield back here as well.
Even more armor! Sweet!
Warpath just being so excited. It's like, oh my god, more things to blow up. Woo!
I just thought of an interesting thing.
What's that?
There's a YouTuber I'm quite liking at the moment, and he literally is a kid with a shotgun. He literally just tests guns out for a living. And recently, like one of his newer videos, he literally just got shotgun shells and put different candies in to see how lethal
Oh
they get.
yeah, I think I remember. Yeah, I've seen that guy as well.
And he's like, he is a fucking kid with a shotgun, but he is entertaining.
Yeah,
So
I
I
think
just
he
imagine
even
it's just like, if Warhide needs a fucking new voice in the future, get him.
I think didn't they even test the whole idea of coins in a shotgun?
Yeah, they've done fucking stupid things.
Because it was like, oh yeah, here's a kind of a movie bit that you firing quarters out of shotguns.
Yeah, they've even done it in games too.
They did it in Resident Evil.
Fallout New Vegas 2. There is a shotgun shell which literally uses the Legion's coins. You can just put them in the shotguns. Like, it's not a great shotgun, but interesting.
Let him try to run from that!
Yeah, I was picking him up before. Where did that skeleton come from? It just kind of crawled out of Ratchet. Like, what the fuck?
Just farted it out.
Quick drink.
Oh, yep, the drink.
I
Yeah,
will
let's
say when
just
it
get the
allows me to
tile
pause
breaker.
it. When it allows me to pause it, I can actually do with going to the bathroom real quick. Myself.
Alright.
For
God, I love the soundboard every now and then.
And he's back. He's back in a room.
Bookin' bookin'.
And now to continue. What is it? Remember that I have now. Oh, okay.
Pew 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 pew.
Ratchet, we can't keep this up forever. What's your status?
I've got Omega's primary capacitors restored, but I still need more time.
Keep working
About 75%, I think.
It looks as though the next wave is coming from the sky.
Keep those cons off me!
It's all about leading your target, shooting where they're going to be, not where they are.
Unless you got a homing round, then fire and forget.
Yeah, pretty much.
Optimus! My systems are critical. I need assistance. Keep those cons off me.
I could really use some
I need some help.
now.
Oh yeah.
Let's all go this way.
Toss a grenade.
Get the
Attack
shield.
mode.
This'll save a bit of wear and tear on the chassis.
Get some overshield.
That is
Weird.
also a bit of a weird word.
What's that?
Chassis.
Chassis.
Yeah, it's just like if you look at how it spells CHASSIS. It is just looking at it just looks a bit weird. It's like, oh yes. If it looks like a normal person looked at it, it's like chassis. It's like no, it's pronounced chassis. It's like what?
Chassis. It's pronounced chassis.
It's like oh yeah, chassis. Yeah, this chassis is really durable. This chassis is built for an off-roader. So it's like, but it looks like chassis. Chassis. Just the etymology, not etymology. It's just like the fucking words. It's like I had a friend the other day sent me a speaking English in German grammar. It was quite interesting because the verbs and like different things are in different ways. Like the other day I was actually getting a bit salty because I couldn't get this one right for some reason. I just think I was like I was brain dead. And I was just like, why don't you work? This should technically work! Although if I did say that to like a person who could speak German fluently or as their mother tongue, they'd be like, this guy's a fucking idiot.
This is Scheiße.
I need assistance.
Alright, fucking calm down, save me fucking ass.
Hey, guys! The piece is here!
I think I've got the video saved on Discord. That wasn't it. There you are. Let's just double check if I actually watching it first and mute.
Optimus! My systems are critical. I need assistance.
No, that's the one outside the Warpath ability. That he actually has a portable shield. Like to be like, ah, okay, okay.
Just boop it down. It's like, there you go.
Hey, guys! I'm getting shot to pieces.
I'll just put that in there for the time being.
Oh, fuck off.
Bleh. Drink.
There's a bit of my dad coming out there. Something goes wrong. Oh, fuck off. Bastard. Bugger.
Grumble, grumble, grumble. Bloody hell. Just saw a picture from 9 years ago. Bloody hell. I look like a miserable, grumpy bastard in that picture.
Oh, so this is
Yeah.
changed. No, but
You know, yeah, true. I've got fatter, I've got grumpier.
Smash some Decepticons with this!
Many of the things that have gone wrong with those 9 years.
What's your status?
And all those friends that were in the picture are no longer my friends no more.
Still need more time. Keep working, Ratchet, but be aware. It looks as though the next wave is
But
coming
yeah,
from
it's
the
just like when
sky.
Facebook's just like, oh yeah, can you remember this picture from X amount of years ago? Well, yes, and thank you for those unpleasant memories.
thanks for reminding me.
Hey guys, I'm getting shot to pieces here.
Be with you again short.
Keep those comms off me. Optimus, my systems are critical. I need assistance.
I require assistance.
Ow. Like, god damn. I went over there and he was like, padow, and then I was like, ow, and then he was like, ow.
And you're like, double pow, and it's like, nope, you're dead.
The obligatory wave mode. Except for the one thing that you have to protect, the one thing that is in the most fucking awkward place. Like, yeah, I can protect him from this level. Anything that fires over it, that's not my fault. It's not.
Ratchet, we can't keep this up forever. What's your status?
I've got Omega's primary capacitors restored, but I still need more time.
Keep working, Ratchet, but be aware. It looks as though the next wave is coming from the sky.
From the sky. I'm trying not to die myself. Kaboom.
Optimus, my systems are critical. I need assistance.
You're not Optimus.
Autobot,
Life doesn't get any better than that, huh?
Do you want to continue this fight? No, do the healing it. You see how much fun it is? Fucking asshole.
Oh, now we're talking.
Give me that.
Sometimes I let my guns do the talking.
Young guy can't throw grenades very well, can he?
I don't think it's much of a pitcher. It's more of a cannon.
It's like, yeah, he's a fucking cannon, but the way he throws grenades, beep, beep, beep.
Even more armor! Optimus!
Shield.
My systems are critical. I need assistance! Presence over here!
Click, click, add a bullet. Click, click. Like, how much more do you have to do?
Right, he's reloading. Pick him up and throw.
And I'll take your gun. Saving content, so you must have hit a checkpoint.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I've killed some of the bigger things, so it's now just getting rid of the little things up there.
Where are they?
Now we're talking! Systems recharging.
There we go. Oh, it's about time.
Omega
3 attempts.
sequence complete.
If Transformers movies don't come to a streaming service, I will commit arson of multiple Warcraft. God of War. Oh, thank you for the follow, man.
Yeah, thank you.
And welcome to the House of Failure. I hope you enjoy your stay.
God of War, you say? I could talk for a fair amount there, but
yeah.
I'm a bit eggy here.
Just need a little more time.
Just need to put that down. Grab.
Help me! Again.
Shoot his ass off. There's actually I'm trying to remember that where a lot of the Transformers stuff is on streaming services right now. I'm probably gonna die. Yeah, there we go.
Blit. Drink.
Drink.
Netflix, I'm guessing.
I think it's more Amazon. I think it's more Amazon Prime at the minute. That has the majority of them, but Netflix is slowly getting them as well.
Ah, okay. Well, at least you didn't say Disney.
No, it's not Disney. They all on all 4, but they're unavailable when I saw I wanted to jump off.
Omega gate sequence
Nah, it's
complete.
fine.
Core entrance
I do have to admit that, like, on terms of like how good things are, like with the movies and whatnot, my most enjoyable ones do have to be the newest Rise of the Beast and the Bumblebee one.
Bumblebee.
The one that had John Cena in it.
Yeah.
It was based in the
I was gonna
80s.
say, like that's the John Cena one.
Yeah, they did really well with those movies. Last Night and Extinction, they were okay. I won't say they were the best, but they were definitely okay. Going into the original Michael Bay movies, the first one's still a sore thing for me. You spoiled Rise of the Beast, you drop kick a baby. Nah, it's still in the cinema, it's too early to talk, to do anything. I don't like mentioning anything about current films. We'll give you an honest opinion, like, it's a good movie, go watch it, but to spoil it, no.
Well, we can do the stupid spoilers, it's like, there may be humans in the film.
Yeah, my god.
Optimus, I'll need
There
to
may
complete
be a
Omega's
robot,
repairs at
too.
headquarters.
Thanks, Richard. We'll continue
Spicy
to the
spoilers
core
there.
with you.
I will say. Well, yeah, finally finished that fucking one bit. What? Ironhide, why? Why?
Keep your optics sharp, Autobots.
It was
Why are
like
you running?
the fucking comeback from earlier. It's like, this is for calling me Rusty earlier.
Dangerous and unstable Cybertron may appear.
But yeah, when it comes to the original movies, nothing will ever beat the 86 animated for me.
I'm ready. Of course you are. Let's get
It's
it
just
over.
not possible. Not that people are gonna like try and make a better movie than the original animated, but yeah, it's just, Michael Bay just misses the mark on a few things. The new director seems to understand the actual source material, but it's very kiddie. If I was to start
aiming for the
talking, I
younger
respectfully
audience.
ask that you, because I can hear my favorite Transformer. Bumblebee is a close second. Oh yeah, but it's all about people.
What are those things? What's the matter, kid? You never seen a speedboat before?
They're a part of Cybertron's natural defenses. They'll eat away at the Dark Energon's corruption.
Yeah, thank you. So,
sealed
welcome
us
to
We're stuck.
welcome to the
me
stream
give it a
on the House of Failure Nordic City Wolf Fenrir. Time to roll out.
1896 version.
Michael Bay fucked up when getting rid of Megan Fox. I'm a huge Transformer. Oh, I'm a massive buff. You ask away. I probably know.
Talk to Transformers, talk to Meggy. Let drink.
I did press the double jump, fucking mother. I can't help myself but glance at the collection as well. I'm like, it's still nice. It's still nice.
Yeah, if you two would have seen his wall, you'd see that he's a rather avid collector and fan of the Transformers series.
Yeah, I struggled to collect the figures. And now it's like, I refuse to miss a single release. This last, like, since COVID, I was like, no, I want them, I will have them, I will not miss a single fucking release of any figure that comes out. I've got a question for you. If you were a Cybertronian on Earth, what would your alternate form be?
A lazy boy chair.
You'll be a lazy boy.
I don't know. I need to think about that. But
if it was
that
a
was
vehicle,
quite-
a jet, you'd be a jet. That's not a bad choice. A jet's always a good choice.
Cybertron's
Be a
natural
Leopard
defenses.
2AF.
They'll eat
I have to
away
look
at
that
the
one up
Dark
because I can't
Energon's
remember that.
corruption.
Is that a plane? There's a plane, right?
Sounds like a plane.
Sounds like a fighter.
No, it's a tank.
Was that a tank in it?
Yeah.
So we've got a tank and a
Oh,
jet.
a German
That's pretty
Leopard,
good.
yeah. That one. I'm getting pictures of Leopards too.
I'm gonna go one step further. Combiner. I'd be a combiner. My final form would be a combiner.
Okay.
But
then
if
what
I was a
would your-
specific part, if I was a collection of things and that was a specific part, it'd be boats. Because in real size sort of ideas, yeah, I'd totally be a fucking boat.
But what sort of boat? Canoe, kayak?
See, that's the question
Paddle.
there. I would want to say battleship. That would be a battleship class.
Oh, you want to be a big boy?
But I do like the idea of being an aircraft carrier. Even though that sounds
An
generic
even bigger boy.
with an act like with two already existing Transformers aircraft carriers. With tidal wave and broadside.
My weapons need to cool off.
I know of Tidal Wave.
Broadside's G2.
Decepticon rocket in power.
I still kind of wish that Warpath had his Texas accent though. It's still funny. How's nobody playing Forward Cyber? That would be mainly because of Activision. They closed the server down, and the only way to really play it is just the storyline. But that is on the next agenda.
By the way, you're the top Transformers 4 Cybertron streamer. Congratulations! Yay! Wait a minute, I gotta download for this.
Yes. Funny enough, I actually said the exact same thing. When I seen Warpath, like, where was he in the movies? He would have been so cool. He would have been awesome. It's like, look at him. He looks like an absolute fucking unit. And it's like, no. Fuck you, baby.
At least he's not devastated with the dangly balls.
It's like Stratosphere as well. Stratosphere was mentioned in the games, but they just, everyone just was like, oh, in the Bayverse, he's the plane that Optimus Prime jumps out of the back of at the beginning. And I was like, that doesn't go for me. It's a totally different one. It's a totally different model plane for Stratosphere. Good attempt at trying to blend him in canon with the game, since that nobody talked to each other of how the game was going to be towards the film.
What is that? You hear that?
What was that noise?
Yeah, we do now, but it's not what anyone expected.
What was it?
That's the universal green.
Stratosphere did
We have nothing to
come in as
The slugs will count us as
in the trailer, so it's not really much of a spoiler. But Stratosphere was in Rise.
Okay, I'm trying to remember now. I might have to Google it. That might be my best bet.
Scottish plane.
Oh, that one. So it's like, all you had to say was that. It's like, oh, that one.
Yeah, it's just weird though, because as I said, like in everything else, he was this massive unit, like massive plane. And then, yeah, and then they kind of just made him smaller, and should technically be in an Aussie museum somewhere. He's that kind of plane, where it's just like, yeah, it needs to be decommissioned.
It's a dead end.
Well, as we saw in the movie, yeah, he should be.
But no, if you, like seriously, honest opinion, yeah, the new Transformers movie is,
They want us to ride them.
it's worth watching.
They can sense we're here to help.
Definitely worth watching.
My sentiments are that.
Do I even want to know what goo they are using?
Probably not.
Alright, no question it. I'll try not to anyway. Self-cleaning though, so that's a plus.
Space Slug. Fully armored and weaponized Space Slug, but yay, Space Slug! But no, like, in my opinion as well on best games, it's Fall and War and Fall for Cybertron. Dark Moon Studios. Before Activision took over and started stealing the whole escalation thing. The best moment.
Megatron has an entire army down
Really stupidly fell in love with escalation. And even the multiplayer with the custom character creation thing. That was really cool. They were made with love. But yes, I'm currently on a whole Transformers collection, going through one game at a time.
Did you see that? How
could I not see it?
So yeah, we've currently done all of the original first 3 movies. We held off from Rise of the Darkspark purely because it has a mix of Wolf Cybertron and Michael Bay verse stuff, so, and because it intruded on the second Fall of Cybertron, that it was just like, probably get the first one out of the way first. But I'm really looking forward to streaming Fall of Cybertron on the Twitch. Really looking forward to it.
And I'm looking forward to you when you play like Witcher 3, Yakuza.
It's like Witcher, Yakuza, yeah. God of Wars.
Yep. There is a big list.
There's a mighty list. Mighty list.
Actually, I should really count how many.
Yeah, I'm trying to think as well. Did we actually put a roadmap? Well, we've not done a roadmap per se, but we have like an extensive list. I can't remember if we made it public or not.
We don't really have a roadmap. We got the extensive list.
Yeah.
No roadmap. And it was lost count.
I'm seriously getting shot in the foot. Get out of here.
Whatever it is, it's standing between us and saving Cybertron. Autobots, charge!
86 games in the single player, but it's not been sorted out, so there might be a few games which we may have done already. Really can't be asked to calculate which ones we haven't done. Oh look, there's the boss. Woo!
Oh
no! My river termite!
Motherfucker down!
Right, how many do we have in multiplayer? Not as many.
We're still increasing the multiplayer catalog.
Report your positions. Where are you?
I have no clue where I am. I don't see either of you. Or the slug I was right.
We need to regroup. Move forward and stay in contact.
It's a good job 4 damage wasn't a thing.
Ironhide, I can see you from my platform.
Optimus, there's a release gate blocking the way.
Hold on. I see a switch
55 for
that might help.
multiplayer. So 80 odd single player, 50 odd multiplayer.
Ironhide, I've encountered another floodgate. Do you see a control panel nearby?
No.
There you go.
Now, let's
Yes,
find
this
what
big ass
that-
thing on the floor looks like a floodgate.
Let's see what this can do.
The null ray.
Sniper rifle, essentially.
Optimus, I got the drop on a squad of Decepticons. I'm gonna take them out!
Wait, no! Why does he always do that?
Next time, wait for us.
We see you, Warpath, but we
Do I
can't
have
reach
to?
you. We'll try to find a way around. Warpath, we're at the shore of an Energon River, but have no way of crossing it.
Hang on! I think I'm at the control station for that area.
That did it. Keep them coming.
Yeah, thanks for
for not shooting the control panels first.
Ironhide! I'm beginning to think you're jealous of my fine aim.
I can't be jealous of something you don't have.
Transformer banter.
Not bad.
It's leaving a trail of corruption wherever it goes.
Decepticons inbound! That was just plain fun right there!
It's the one part of this chapter that I did like as well. Depending on who you pick, is depending on where you are.
I didn't know that.
So if I was Ironhide, I wouldn't be up here. I'd be down there.
And if you picked Optimus, you would have been somewhere else.
I would be down there as well. And that we would have seen Warp. We would have been looking at Warpath bringing out the platforms instead of being on the platform.
It's very convenient for this big ass cannon to be down here. Yeah, would he kindly stop moving there for a moment?
Those floodgates open.
Hi guys! Welcome back!
It's alright, I'm bringing the cannon with me.
That's the outer shell of Cybertron's core.
Wow!
Doesn't look good, Optimus. The whole shell's been corrupted.
No, not termite friend. That doesn't bounce off his leg and right into his butt, and then you detonated it.
Yep.
That was a bit too early.
Bop, bop, bop. Tough floor. Robot's lingerie.
Oh my.
For a Transformer, would a calf just be a car park?
These are sacred grounds, Ironhide.
A calf?
The core provides energon.
I guess.
It's like, hang on, I'm getting a drive-through. Then I just transform.
This way.
Is it like, will the barrier have to be like several meters high? Just changeable oil, whatever. Some windscreen wiper fluid, just brake fluid, you know, store the different fluids you need in a vehicle, possibly transformer too.
Optimus, this whole area is unstable. We need to move carefully, especially you, Warpath.
What?
This area is unstable, just like me.
Be careful.
Wait, what?
The entrance to the core lies just ahead.
Okay, now what? I don't see any way across. What about that up there? Then we can...
There's no telling what we'll find in there. Gear up for anything.
So another thing. Could be gearing up for nothing. How about that?
It's nice to see you step up and be the leader I always knew you could be. What took so long?
That is a story. Target the Decepticon, soldier.
Squiddies!
Wee, too far. What's behind this door?
Plug into my cannon. Ah.
It needs a good scraping.
There's been a shell in there for months.
Just won't come out.
Just love the performances.
This'll let me bring the power.
But you know that bit that you just saw me do where they killed the termite?
Feel the raw energy from
Yes.
here.
Well, the space slug. Yeah, if there was enough, if there was multiplayer and there's enough guns on it, then you can actually keep it alive, and that's an achievement, is to save it. It's pretty hard though. It's not the easiest thing. You do need 2 of those cannons at least.
Look out! It's that thing that's been following us. It's feeding off the core's dark energon. Autobots, take it out.
For dinner.
Stay away from those spikes.
Hey, what's it like? Dark energy.
What the? My shots are just bouncing off it. How is that possible?
We need to find a weak point. Its armor is too thick.
You don't see it.
How thick is it?
Lots of C's. Lots of C's.
My God.
It's running scared.
I don't think so, kid.
Oi, get Danny.
Hey! Got some of this, do you? Hey!
Today.
Your way through. Watch out for those claws. They're pretty nasty.
Hey! Stop that. Hey!
Copy.
Give it everything you've got.
We must have heard it.
Then keep hurting it.
He's gonna fire little buggies. Grab the life force.
Watch out for those claws. They're pretty nasty.
Got some of this, do you? Oh god. That's not very fair. Stunning you to the point where you can't do anything.
No, stun lock. Oh, I hate those.
And then just getting unibeamed through half of it.
This fight reminded me of Metal Gear Solid Revengeance. There's a boss like this. Shoot the obvious weak point. Actually, it also reminds me of the boss in Mass Effect 2? Yeah, 2.
What, the Reaper thing at the end?
Yeah. I was trying not to spoil that.
Well, it's not, it's a Reaper.
Yeah, I know that. I was trying to avoid saying what it was, just in case anyone's not played it.
I can survive if I shut down my systems completely. But the process will take millions of years, during which Cybertron will be left cold and barren.
We must leave our home if we are to survive.
The line of primes has failed, yet hope still remains. I offer a portion of my spark to take with you to the stars. For as long as it survives, so shall I. Will you accept this responsibility, Optimus Prime?
No.
I will.
Behold.
The cube. Oh wait, wrong thing.
Cybertron recognizes and welcomes Optimus Prime, keeper of the Matrix, leader of the free Autobots.
I have the power. Bit late, but worked.
He had mighty gas.
That's why I was hovering, like.
Ah, yes. Now I get to choose which plane I wish to be. A-Raid, favourite. Silverbolt. Silverbolt's not actually too bad in this, but design-wise, he looks pretty decent. Just Air-Raid's badass all around. It's like, look, the freaking jet through his shoulder pads. Come on now, you can't get any better than that. And then Jetfire's just classic.
Looks like a fucking vehicle in like F-Zero.
What was that little multi-step front canopy thing?
Yeah.
Which just doesn't really make sense. Like, cockpits don't make sense on Cybertronians that don't have a smaller organism that lives within them. Like, they can use them as an actual jet. Doesn't work like that.
Nope.
But I'll be Air-Raid because I want to hear Garrett's voice.
Gareth. Well, since we're already started talking about Mass Effect, I actually the other day I watched a video. Someone said, literally, I think the title was like, "I accidentally got Jack killed" or something, or accidentally romanced Jack.
The core is
accidentally, yeah, of course.
It was like a fucking video essay. It was like about the Mass Effect series. It was like how the first one is a bit of a drag, but it pulls you into the series, except stuff like this.
Of leadership inside him.
And I was like, at the time, I was just like, well, originally when they came out, I'm like, Mass Effect. And I know you tried for the longest time to try and get me into it. I just wasn't having it. So I remember you were talking about the Mako once. It's like, oh, wouldn't it be cool to make a car like this in reality? And I was like, nope, bullshit. You can't do that. And years later, I found it cheap in a shop for like 99p, so less than $1.
I told you to stay and defy me was to die.
I was just like, I'll give it a play. It's 99p. Fucking fell in love with it. Still got the disc somewhere.
He's insane.
Then I was like, okay, let's see if the store has number 2. It's like £5. I was like, okay, let's play number 2. Okay, I quite like this one too. And this one's before the third game come out, and I was like, pre-ordered.
Oh, I'm not gonna lie, this scene, this whole bit is... It's like, oh, there's the planet! I'm in space!
Space! Oh, you're the best at space.
I am the best at space. Space.
We lost Delta 3!
Got another transport out of control! Pull up!
Silverbolt, do we even have a plan?
The Energon Bridge draws power directly from Cybertron to fuel the gun. We'll follow the beam up to the station and shut it off. That'll give the transports enough time to escape. Keep moving. Head through the beam conduit. Watch it! Get too close to that beam, and you're either fried by radiation or zapped by a plasma flare.
No kidding. I can already feel it searing my circuits.
Like in that film, All My Circuits.
All My Circuits brought to you by
Relay
Hypnotoad.
station?
Yes, it splits the beam to redistribute power. Never thought I'd have to see it again. Kicking those afterburners, Autobots. Every second counts.
Terrific. Here comes the welcoming committee.
Ah, I feel welcome.
Oh no, it's like that thing from Star Fox.
What is that thing?
Oh no,
Blast the weapon system!
not that thing.
Be careful of the automated defenses.
Well, I'll be fine. The automated defense is not aiming at me.
Yeah, but, ooh, kind of getting battered by everything else in the area though. Now it's aiming at me.
Well done. Damn, they blew my cover. You're using your shotgun for long range.
You'd be surprised. I'm also shooting some of the bullets off. They'll never expect to shoot right in the face.
Not the face.
Much better.
It's not over yet. Watch out for that central laser. Wait for it to charge up, then blast it.
So you want to wait until it charges up its laser.
It's charging again. Shoot it.
Toxu laser, woo!
It's like a giant eye. I thought there was another little bastard somewhere. Get out of here, you.
Well, just blink you in the butt.
Yeah. Oh, no, you don't.
Pew. Reloaded! Hey, I'm flying! Attack the eye!
That's our
Now
ticket
flying
inside
to
the
it.
station. Shoot your way in. There! Disable the safety locks.
Screw your safety locks. I'm coming in.
Destroy the control node. Step back.
Beep, beep, beep. In a rocket.
The crash exposed some exhaust tubes up ahead.
No.
Pretty choppy in those vents.
This must be the coolant. The beam that powers the gun runs so hot, this entire area is dedicated to cooling it. We can disrupt the cooling process. The gun...
How do we do that? Now you're talking, Silverbolt!
Let's try telling you, say. Sounds like a good plan.
Fires the orb.
The orb of just
Charging the cannon.
Intruder alert. That got their attention. Decepticons incoming.
Activate that terminal. We need to pinpoint the location of the coolant pump so we can shut it down.
Die, Autobots!
Get down! I need to recharge. Cooling phase complete. Let's move.
Press a button. Do a thing. Do a backflip. Transform. Woo!
Silverbolt. Gotta say, I wasn't thrilled when Optimus named you leader of the squad instead of me. No, hear me out. What I mean to say is, you don't entirely suck at the job. You know, for a guy who's afraid of heights and all.
Very funny, Air Raid.
It's a compliment.
How is it a compliment? Oh yeah, you're afraid of heights. What do you mean?
I mean, literally, he is actually afraid of heights. For someone that's a plane, it is kind of ironic.
Yeah, that's a bit weird. Any particular reason why he's afraid?
Because he doesn't like the idea of crashing.
I'm not going to question it. I'm going to try and not question it.
Let's put it this way, it's G2 logic. I'm afraid of heights. Oh. Okay then.
You're a plane.
But you're a plane. Yeah, but I'm afraid of crashing. Or being shot down. Or anything like that. Like, when it comes to like the aerial bots origins, yeah, they are the most questionable on the planet.
I'm guessing at the time they was like, let's get something like ironic. It was like, okay, we have a flyer who's afraid of flying and or crashing. That would be humorous. This guy would be comic relief. I don't know, I'm speculating.
Well, all of the aerial bots, in timeline-wise, were actually the cargo shuttles. And at the beginning of the war, were known to be shot down.
Okay.
So it's like, it's not that he's, you know, it's not that he doesn't like being a plane. But it is one of those weird ones where it's just like, oh, okay, so Optimus Prime created the aerial bots. Fair enough. But then there's points where it goes back in time, it's just like, oh, but then the aerial bots created Optimus Prime.
So a weird cyclic loop.
Yeah, it's like a whole paradox thing.
Access denied.
Pretty much, if it wasn't for the aerial bots, Optimus, Orion Pax wouldn't have survived the initial blow from Megatron. He would have just been outright killed, which means that there would never have been an Optimus Prime.
Here we can find the main control room.
See ya, Jetfire. Oh. It's one of those weird things. It's like, yeah, they went back in time to meet Optimus, like to find Optimus, found Orion Pax instead. Became friends with them. They ended up getting damaged, and then it's like, okay, we need to find like Alpha Trion. He'll be able to fix him up, and then I wonder if Alpha Trion will know where Optimus is. And then it's like, oh, Optimus. There is no Optimus. They would have known if there was an Optimus Prime. It's like, oh, wait a minute. And it's like, because they didn't know that Orion was Optimus. There's a little bit of G2 TV lore for you. Yeah. You're a bad Decepticon and you should feel bad.
Not that bad, huh?
What exactly are the odds of us making it out of this?
Focus there, Raid. Optimus is counting on us. No matter what, we will... This is it. The coolant control room. You've got the control straight ahead.
Ah, what the...
After all this time, you've come home.
Jetfire. How
To the
does he know
place where I
Long
belong.
Story. Megatron, enough lives have been lost. You've got to stop this madness.
You should have joined my Decepticons when you had the chance, Jetfire.
I wear the Autobot insignia with pride, Megatron.
There is no pride to be had in humiliation and again. Decepticons, attack!
The question is like how much would have been different if Megatron took a different approach? Like how many of the Autobots would actually be Decepticons? If it wasn't just all about power hungriness.
I'm guessing someone has done like a fanfic or something. It's just like, yes, what if blank?
Well, there is the Shattered Glass universe, which is if the Autobots were the bad guys and the Decepticons were the good guys.
Oh, okay, so the opposite way around.
But at the same point, the Autobots were still at fault for what happens in this timeline. Some Autobots became too greedy and essentially fell one by one to, let's say, sins.
Never. We'll fight to our last spark.
You know,
Look out.
greed, power, all that. You know, the generic stuff that most people in power fall to. Because they don't know what to do with such power when they've got it. And someone can go insane. Politicians for you, eh?
Oh, yeah, that's true.
But yeah, so it's with Optimus fell to his greeds and stuff, as well as Megatron being trying to go the political route. La la da da da, drop mine. Let's drop more mines.
La la la, drop another mine. Oops.
Farting out of mine. Don't question what part of the body is that.
Cooling I grow tired of this display. Finish that, then bring me their heads. Let's take out that group together. Targets detected. Afterburners on. Autobot in my sights. Nice try. Out of energy.
Autobot. I mean, Autobot.
I died. He said die. I did. He asked politely.
I was like, yeah, I'll listen to your request. Blech.
I grow tired of this display.
Did you watch that ludicrous display left?
Oh god, don't start that.
Nice try.
My machine gun's now bigger than yours.
Oh yeah, dinner is. Quickly, drain the coolant.
I'm going.
I'm waddling here.
In your face, Megatron!
Time limit, go.
Fly away now.
That's good, right? This is good.
Jetfire, you were dead on. The station's coming apart at the seams. enough, it isn't. When we get to the nerve center, we can really cause some damage.
Red alert.
What?
Structural
It's a dead
integrity
end.
at
No such thing. Jump down through the coolant.
Alert. Energon beam
Scooped
integrity
the floor a bit
is
too hard there. But it's a Transformer, so he'll be fine.
Competent fools! Find the Autobots immediately! The Autobots have overloaded the entire cooling system! Megatron will
Where could they be?
Decepticon
Turn
goes
around.
Elevator going into this.
Don't even slow down. I never do.
I will get you eventually.
red alert. Structural integrity at 80%.
Damn.
First try.
First try.
On my feet.
First try.
Another one.
Hey, hey, what you doing? Hey. What you doing that for? Hey.
I'm just about dead here. Knockabout coming in handy.
Rockets! You're looking better than that!
Ordnance inbound!
One player. Two player. Come on, give me the soft nukety center. There we go.
For the glory of Megatron! Take that, Decepticon punk! Engines firing! Alright, wings are stowed.
You're gonna die!
But I don't want to.
About to do the same thing.
I'll use you as spare.
Wait. Oh no, where did he go?
Could be anywhere.
You're gonna die!
No, not my backpack. My only weakness.
Oh no.
Spin, 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 spin.
Spin to it. Let me get my booping stick out.
Ah, yes, the booba.
Who left this lying around?
Look at that! The beam is just eating those guys.
Yeah! How do you like that, Decepticreeps?
Red alert. Structural integrity at 80%.
Anyone got a spot of health I may use? Cup of health for anyone?
cup of health.
Yeah. So it was like you're slowly running low on health, and I was like, "What a health, anyone?"
Anyone got a smackers?
Sugar. Ah yes, the urine-related chocolate bar with peanuts and nougat.
Yeah.
Saying that, I've got some nondescript chocolate kelp chocolate called Twin Peaks.
Oh yeah, I
Something
remember Twin Peaks.
Something else comes to mind with that naming, but yeah.
Those mines go up real well, don't they? Just down the
Milk chocolate with almonds and chocolate, honey nougat. You know what it could be?
Danger. Plasma rising to critical level.
Sorry for the booping. Not sorry. Snooping boop.
Nobody stand behind my entrance. Pulse regulator.
This is like your 5-shot burst there. It's like, what, you're starting fucking Coronation Street or something.
We have to give the plasma time to overload.
Jump in it, you say?
Here, hold this. Can you hold this?
That's like the Nolan North there, that
Can you hold
screen.
this?
Excuse me. You guys like lead?
Excuse me, we're trying to get in contact with you about your Transformers extended warranty.
Blit. Drag.
Danger. Plasma approaching critical level.
Watch out! Decepticons incoming!
Hold them up. We have to give the plasma time to overload.
Oh, now the AI wants to take over and then get on the turret and then immediately just get off the turret because, you know, a turret apparently isn't good enough.
Time for the big guns!
Danger. Plasma level at 90%.
Now that's what I'm talking about!
She's gonna blow. Weapons hot.
La da da dee dee dee. Dee 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 dee. Pa!
Boom, headshot.
Danger. Plasma level at 100%.
Come on. Overload already.
No need to rush on my account. I like blasting Decepticons.
Every nanoclick longer means more Autobot deaths. Hold your ground. Here comes another wave. Fire in the hole! Rerouting power to weapon systems.
Lee dee 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 dee. La da 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 da. Skip it up, ba da ba ba. Dee 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 pow.
Transformers now with Hibbitus Gap. Ba-da-ba-ba. Now with extra Nolan North.
Clampton here. Weapon cooling complete.
Prepare to die, Autobot!
Danger. Plasma level at 110%.
110%? Goes that high?
No, that's the point! It's about to blow!
Pew 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 pew.
Ah, shit.
It's a good job we're playing. It's a good job we're playing.
Suck it, nerds. Was that like an ultimate weapon or something?
I must say, Autobots, your stupidity is staggering. Did you not account for backup systems at all?
That's definitely a big mine.
Decepticons, find the Autobot intruders and dispose of them immediately.
Well, great. What do we do now?
We kill it at the
Dispose
source.
of them.
Autobots, full thrusters. We need to find a way into that gun. We'll blow it up from the inside.
Ah, my ass.
Silverbolt.
Turrets! Autobots, find cover!
Do I have to...
Little extra protection never hurt anyone. Right down another one.
Have a miss our back.
Here, trade you.
Fine. How do we get past it? That's pretty satisfying.
Weapon systems recharging.
Afterburners on!
It's opening. Let's move.
Trypticon, the Autobots are keeping the rest of their transports grounded. Take aim at the planet's surface. Destroy Iacon City! As you command, Lord Megatron. We are just
Was that... Did that thing just talk?
Yeah, it did. And it's about to fire on Iacon. Autobots, there at the energy conduit. That's our point of entry. Go now! Move!
Whee!
Oh, we better rush then.
We're inside the gun now, Optimus. We'll disable it ASAP.
And how exactly are we supposed to disable this thing?
There's got to be some kind of weak point. Just keep flying.
That sounded like laughter. Was that laughter?
Silverbolt, we're taking a pounding down here. Get that gun offline.
Come on, guys, hurry! Every time that gun fires, more Autobots die!
Stop me, little Autobots.
T-Rex in space.
Great Prime!
Space,
I think this gun is a Cybertronian!
I live to serve Megatron and to destroy Autobots.
Aim for the fuel cells on the back of the destroyer!
One less Decepticon to worry about. Oh yeah! Dinner is served! I could really use some help!
faster gun.
Ah, made it transform.
Oh yeah! Dinner is served!
That's for dinner. Hot lead.
Comes in 3 different flavors.
Hollow point, jacketed, and
Banana.
I was gonna say armor piercing, but banana's funny. Well, they're saying that in the I was gonna say Warhammer, it's like in the Transformers verse, and it's like they wouldn't technically need hollow point or jacketed. You just need a armor piercing.
Phosphorus.
No, yeah, heat rounds too.
Phosphorus rounds would kill a transformer. Being made primarily of metal.
Yeah, because they use in the Bayverse, the one you don't like, they do talk about using heat rounds. High explosives, highly explosives, well, I think it's normally like anti-tank, isn't it?
Usually.
Like, I can't remember what the T stands for. Or it could be it's just like highly explosive anti-twat rounds.
Anti-twat round.
Well, technically, any bullet is an anti-twat round. Oh, what bullets do you have in your gun? Ah, I've got some 80s. What are those? Anti-twat. Where do you get them? Shop. When in doubt, strafe around.
What way does your plane go? Yes. Bastard!
This way and that way.
I thought I could get the kill before it killed me. Ah, damn it.
Drugs.
Where's the problem?
What difficulty are you playing this on anyway?
It's on normal.
Yeah.
I have done them all on the hardest difficulty before. But I was more playing for the story than it was to put it for the difficulty level again.
Yeah, fair enough.
Ooh, shiny!
It was shiny.
chambers. Keep going.
Look out!
Crypticon,
You don't say.
I have the coordinates for Optimus Prime's exact location. Target him now! Yes, Lord Megatron. Zeroing in on coordinates now.
Did you hear that? One direct hit and Optimus is scrapped. Hurry!
Wait a second. Trypticon's a Cybertronian, right?
Yeah, so?
He must have a conversion cog. If we destroy it, he won't be able to stay online as a gun. He'll revert to his original form.
We don't even know what his original form is.
Oh no, laser corridors of death.
Great idea, Air Raid.
Megatron, Optimus Prime's location is now target locked. Powering up for maximum impact.
Destroy the turrets!
Trash heaps. You will never destroy me.
Oh. Stop it. Good.
Good. I hope I give you indigestion.
Roar.
Roar. The amount of Trypticon was fabulous. Roar.
Roar.
Roar. Trypticon, the big pink dinosaur.
My god, he found his conversion cog.
Oh.
We need to get out of here now.
What's he changing into?
What was it? Fucking Mechagodzilla?
Maybe. Maybe.
We made it. Let's finish this guy off.
You haven't defeated me, Autobots. You have
So yeah, Mechagodzilla.
own destroyer.
What's it gonna take with this guy?
He's jetting straight for the planet.
My laser.
No thanks. You just barely dodged that one.
You know, I've got to keep him on his toes.
Watch those missiles!
Do a barrel roll.
King, would you do me a favour?
You cannot hope to defeat.
Delete the bot message.
Okay, one sec.
Bot.
That'll do it!
Thank you very much.
I kind of got the idea, as to say, King, to do me a favour, so that I can guess what he's gonna say. That's why I was just like, as soon as you said it, I was just like, I'm starting to go over it already.
Yeah.
Let gravity do the rest. Optimus, Trypticon is falling out of orbit.
We're tracking the descent, Silverbolt. We'll take it from here.
How to defeat a gun with another gun.
With more gun.
Yeah, this would be a really good plot sequel in the next one.
That's about right.
Ironhide, Optimus, or Bumblebee.
Bumblebee Tuna.
What's he got?
So, who do you feel like playing?
Pushes enemies away, quickly dashes in any direction. Quickly dash, does a whirlwind attack. Buffs armor and damage output, quickly dash. I finished with Bumblebee. I was Optimus Prime in the first one, never really touched Bumblebee. So, to finish it with Bumblebee, yeah, I'm happy with that.
Fair enough.
Never really touched Ironhide. Ironhide or Ratchet were the only two that I didn't touch. Well, other than Jetfire and Silverbolt. Because that one section is the only section where you could be a play.
The orbital cannon is offline, but has revealed its true form to be none other than a savage monster named Trypticon. It races to the planet's surface like a meteor, hungry to enact revenge on the Autobots.
And when I finish this narration, I'll go back to Naruto.
And
try to take down Squad 7. For I, Zabuza Momochi.
Silverbolt, this is Optimus. He pinpointed the crash site.
Roger that, Optimus. We're jetting your way, but it'll take us some time to reach you.
You think that hunk of junk could survive a crash from orbit?
Trypticon is as tough as they come. If he is still alive, your weapons won't damage his armor. You'll have better luck targeting his weapon systems.
Thanks for the tip, Silverbolt. We'll be careful.
I do like the fact that you look around at this end bit and you can actually see a few people just kind of chilling out. What are you doing? Playing rock, paper, scissors? Or are they all just doing that whole kind of Spider-Man meme where they just keep pointing at each other?
It's possible.
This must be the place.
Really? What was your first clue? The total devastation?
I don't see any signs of Trypticon. And at his size, he'd be hard.
Well, that doesn't sound good.
Silverbolt, we've located Trypticon. Uploading coordinates now.
Whee!
You could destroy me? You thought you could destroy Trypticon? Pathetic.
He's just laughing at us!
You heard Silverbolt. His armor's too tough.
He can't be in
I don't want to die.
overlooking something.
Look, I think his shoulder cannons are overheating. If we can cause them to overload...
Figure out how to
Blech.
overload those cannons.
Take a drink. Take a drink. Wet. Drink. Death. Drink.
Another death, another drink. Another death, another drink.
You thought you could destroy me? You thought you could destroy Trypticon? Pathetic.
He's just laughing at us!
Abandoned home vermin. Your death approaches.
Silverbolt, his
He can't be invincible. We're overlooking something.
Look, I think his shoulders are overheating. Cause them to overload. Destroy it.
Ironhide strike. Cannons.
Cha cha cha. Ooh.
rest!
Come on, give me a second. I just want to press this button. Whoa, whoa, hey, hey, hey.
I think we just made him angry. The cavalry has arrived. Air raid. Heal Prime and the others. Jetfire and I will cover you.
Deploying healing charges. Just be near it when they detonate.
Silverbolt! Jetfire!
Out of ammo. Out of ammo.
Trypticon is about to
Damn,
attack.
click, click.
Be ready for anything. You cannot escape from me. Now, die.
What's happening to his sides? They're changing.
He's still got the same problem. Aim for those dissipation coils on his ribs.
We're following Ironhide's lead on this. Target those coils.
It's just like, ooh. Ooh.
Energy.
Yeah, that looked really painful.
Keep it, robots. We're hurting him.
Are we? I'm just pissing him off. It's a big difference. It's alright, it's only my spine.
Weapons. Fools! I cannot be defeated. Witness my true power.
We barely even slowed him
Yep,
down.
see you later.
Watch out for that tail.
Die!
It's a big gun.
It's way too big for Bumblebee. It's like
Just a
carrying
little
his
bit.
own weight.
My weapons aren't hurting him at all.
Keep your optics open. He has to have some kind of weakness.
Those power cores on his back look vulnerable.
Yes, something to shoot.
Autobots, focus all fire on Trypticon's dorsal power cores.
stop them now.
Die. Reload.
Pretty pointless.
Die. Die.
Lie down and die.
35.
Cha-cha-cha-cha-cha-cha-cha-cha-cha. Ooh. One, 2.
3, 4, 5.
Where's all the ammo? Hey, stop that. Got it.
Hooray! He's finally dead, Jim.
Will suffer for this, Autobots.
Thank Primus. It worked.
God damn it, just die already.
Defeated me, Autobots.
You've lost, Trypticon.
Ooh, fuck!
He's just there constantly
roll
falling in
out.
space. It's like, God damn it!
How deep is this planet? Ah.
Trypticon is defeated, but the victory is bittersweet. Optimus and the others watch as their brothers evacuate the planet in the galactic transports.
You did it, Prime.
We did it, Ratchet. All of us. Many brothers were lost today, but thanks to our combined efforts, many more will live to find a home elsewhere.
Optimus, Megatron is still out there.
And as long as we remain here, we shall resist him. But in time, our turn will come to leave Cybertron as well. I have commissioned a new galactic transport for us.
The Ark.
An Ark, in which we shall make our journey through the stars. No matter where we go, Cybertron will be with us.
Yay!
Now, unfortunately for copyright issues, I'm not able to show that.
Mhm.
But yes, that is pretty much War for Cybertron sorted. Done. Knocked off the bucket list. If you missed any of the story, we had part 1. What, 3 weeks ago?
Something like that.
I think it was like 2 to 3 weeks ago.
A certain amount of weeks ago.
And to start doing this more often. But yes, thank you, Nordic City, for joining, as well as God of War. Hope you enjoyed it. I mean, what did you think as well, King? Because this is the first time you've seen this storyline.
This is my first time.
And now that you've got a whole picture, I can ask you what your opinion is.
Robot Cooper.
Robot Cooper.
In all honesty, it's an interesting game. So I was like, yeah, I would have played this back in the day if I had it. Well, an Xbox 360 was it?
Yeah, yeah. Xbox 360 and PS3.
Well, I did have a PS3 and a broken 360. But yeah, if I actually remembered at the time, if I can go back in time, it's like play the game.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun for multiplayer. Like to say that, you know, 2 of you could be in the game and then 1 AI. It was pretty fun to play. But hopefully, with the Amazon, Activision being able to find the fucking games and they come to Game Pass, and if the servers get turned on again, yes, it would be absolutely awesome to play through on co-op, or even do the escalation mode, because that's fun. Escalation mode is fun. But the only way to do it at the moment is to play through the modded community on a PC version of the game. But it seems that those PC versions of the game go for stupid money.
How stupid is it?
I think I've seen one copy go for about 200.
Jeez.
Yeah. And still not able to really play it online. You have to be able to play through offline mode with the mod to be able to crack it so it doesn't go online to play escalation. But if they bring it back, then I'd gladly do some escalation on this, just to show it off and have like visual evidence that it's like it existed, it is a thing.
It's a thing, we did it.
We had a 3-player on it, it's fine, it works. But yes, that is the end of this one. So I'd like to thank everyone for coming, dropping by. But it is goodbye from me, and goodbye from King. And until next time, keep on fighting, everyone. Good night.
Auf Wiedersehen.